Alright. Think we got everything set up here. How it goes. Hey, Blitz. Shall work with you back in a half hour. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy finishing up your shift there at the Olive Garden. How's it going, everyone? Looks like my rating is below 1900. Excuse me. I got that out of the way before it started. Anyway, yeah, my rating's below 1900, it seems, on the Blitz. So I think the goal today is to be bringing that way the hell up. Maybe we'll try to hit 2K today. Don't know why it's dropped so low. But I'm focused. Should be having a good time. The check with the queen there right off the bat. Interesting. Block, develop, I don't know. Seems like just an aggressive queen move. If I went to rook e8, it could be maybe be trouble. I don't really think so, but gets bishop in line. I don't really want to go knight c3. It'll block in my c pawn. Yeah, there we go. So he gets his c pawn up. I think I want to go c5 at some point. Using both my knights to defend this pawn. Keep it easy. He might take here. This does lead to an isolated d pawn, but it's very well defended, so I'm not too worried about it. This queen and bishop combo are not doing a whole lot. I don't really understand that. If I go here, I think he loses a bishop, so he's got to... I don't think he loses a bishop. I don't see how the queen can defend that. He takes here. What's he going to do? Yeah, he's got to run away. Okay, so he attacks this bishop, and this bishop can't really attack anything. Okay, so maybe he doesn't win a full bishop, but... at least get a pawn out of it. His knight can try a discovered attack, maybe there, but we can defend our bishop at the same time, so I don't think it works out for him. We could take here to be two pieces for a pawn and a rook. I think that falls into the category of alright trades. Over here, their queen pins his rook, gets this pawn under attack. And now with that pinned rook, we can try to start putting pressure on it, say right here. He has no way to defend this, but he can block it. Good move on his part. Let's see, what's our way? We can go up here, check. He has to block with the knight or the rook. We can get our other rook involved. Not sure how he's plans on applying pressure here. I just know he's going to. This pawn. I could go here. You can't go here or here. You can't go here. I can go here. Goes queen check. Not ideal. Get my queen involved. He's gonna take one of my pawns, isn't he? Maybe this is the way to go. Go here, give him the check. I go up here. You can come up here. Check, but at least he doesn't really get much more than the one pawn. That knight blocking this whole thing's quite annoying. Let's get our queen into the action. Sucks I had to give up that pawn. Okay, knight comes back. Go up here, maybe try to pick off these. Luckily, we're guarding this pawn with this rook here. And we'll only... crap, I didn't even see. He could just take it with his knight. Oh, it's not fun. That's not fun. No, well. This means more room for improvement. If I go here, he blocks with the rook, so that does a whole lot of nothing. Go here. We go check, he goes up. Takes, check. Get back a pawn this way, I believe. Save our B pawn at the same time. Cool. We're defending these two, even if the queen comes in for the check. Yeah, and we go up here, and he's going to probably put pressure on our F pawn. Oh, he's smart there. He's defending his own c-pawn. How do I turn this into something? This is not going to be an easy one. Okay, we go here. Again, this pawn's defended. We'll just use that as like an anchor. Okay, we can go here. He can take, but it's a trade. Oh, but then I lose this pawn. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, that's my queen. Okay, well. Running out of time game is kind of an L. Okay, okay. First game. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Or, it was just a warm-up. It was a rated warm-up, but you know. Those are a thing, I swear. It's like not quite the preseason, but it's like effectively the preseason. You're just like, it's too early to really care. You know, just getting warmed up. I mean, it counts, but like, what are we really talking about here? You know. You know. Hey, so we're doing, well, I tried to play the French. It didn't happen. It turned into more of a London somehow. As seems to happen a decent amount. Okay, putting pressure on my bishop and my pawn. And I gotta defend that pawn. Can't lose that pawn. He can trade the knight for the bishop. Not the greatest for me, but, not the end of the world. Okay, now I got a castle still. He's gonna be putting a lot of pressure on me. Again, he can still take this. Probably next move, yeah, he's not gonna give me a next move. I was gonna say I'll move it next move, but... Okay, so now, threatening fork. Threatening this pawn. I could just take here. He takes, I go here, maybe force a queen trade. I mean, it's a knight for a bishop, which you never want to beat. However, like, his pawn structure's not great. My knight's gonna come down to f6 and then up to e4. Unless he goes f3 this move, which I doubt. I don't see him stopping it. Okay. Gotta take that. I don't want to break up my pawn structure. Hey, Jaws, good to see you're here. How's it going, man? Probably gonna double up his rooks, right? Yeah, it'd be crazy not to. Okay, we're gonna defend this here. I do need an escape score at some point. Does eventually do that, and I can't move up to d2 because the stupid frickin' bishop. Good to see you're doing good, Shark. Good to see you're doing good. And he's attacking the pawn that we figured. He was already defending it. The bishop can't attack a light square pawn, so... Good luck achieving anything from that there, buddy. We're gonna chase the bishop into here. We are. This knight's never gonna get anything accomplished. We do. What's our big plan? Elevate the king up through here, but it's gonna be so hard to get it in to do anything. But I mean, what's the king gonna do? Is he gonna push this pawn? I don't think that's gonna do anything either. Nothing. Hydrate? Alright. Thanks for the reminder there, Sharky. Push up our pawns here, I don't know. Goes there, it kind of forces me back, but then maybe we can trade after that point. Or that forces me back too. Ooh, can we go here? Maybe finally force that bishop out of there? Kind of trapping his own bishop, isn't he? Well, how's it been with you, Sharky? Haven't, I mean, you've been around a bit. I've been playing you the online match, but haven't heard from you. How you doing, man? What? No, I can take here. I think I took the wrong piece first. Then I take here and how do you defend this pawn? King, king. Oh no, that king's way too far away. Alright, I'm not translating your when you talk in Japanese, Sharky. I apologize, but that shit's just it's hard to translate and play chess at the same time, man. Unfortunately. I can let him take that pawn. Those pawns are doubled. If he pushes, I go here. He takes, I go here. He goes there. I don't catch that in time. So if he pushes... I go here, he goes here, I can go here. So yes, I can do this, though, and get to this pawn. Then we can push here. I forgot that doesn't work. What are you trying to do? I don't even know what doesn't work, because I'm just confused. This guy has no time to think here. He can't save, yeah, because he's going to have to get his rook up. And then we'll get this pawn, then we'll pick off this pawn later. You wanted to make a cat? Okay, so he's going around for this pawn. We will guaranteed get this pawn, so I'm going to try to get this pawn. So if he takes, we'll take this. Perfect. Now we're just up a pawn. Okay, so he wants to probably check me, so I'm not going to let him. Cool. We go here. If he goes here, we go here. Yeah, but we went on time anyway. I think it's a winning position for us. I want to make a cat. I mean, there's cat emotes, but yeah, I don't know how to make it with characters. Nope, that's some abomination right there. That's not a cat, Sharky. I don't want to push this pawn here to defend the D pawn, but the bishop's pinning my knight. I save this pawn. But I just try to attack his pawn, maybe? He pushes e5. Let's queen up. Try this. Ah. Bishops can move backwards. I always forget that. Okay, I think we get... No, he gets the C pawn. I thought we were going to get a pawn back because we win his bishop, but it doesn't quite work out. He wins the C pawn. Get any fancy checks or anything, though? It'd be worth it. We get a queen up here. That stops him from castling. Maybe we get a knight up if he takes the C pawn. Tank. Oh, a tank. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, is he gonna double my pawns? Okay. Kinda even. I have definitely a little worse pawn structure. You're fun? Is it fun when your creations are being called abominations? Okay. Wants this pawn. I don't think we're going to be able to save that long term. Let's develop our pieces. Maybe try to hit his d2 pawn for compensation for a c5 pawn. I would be quite happy with that trade. I think the next move is d6. Queen attacks. I was hoping we could buy a move before the bishop also attacked the c pawn. Not the case. Not the case. I'm a piece of Shibi. Not sure what Shibi is. I've heard of that before, but alright, alright. Okay, put pressure on here, but we're unlikely to get it. Yeah. This is gonna be a undefended pawn too. Maybe I'll move my rook up. Once the knight moves, the queen's attacking it. We need an escape square too. He's getting more and more defense on this. I need that knight out of there. Put way too much pressure on this. I guess I can push it up for now. Ooh, we could threaten the knight out of here to save this. Then I can try and turn my attention to the king side, maybe. There's like lots of opportunities here, but nothing that I like can guarantee concretely. Like his queen actually has like nowhere to go. I can go here. Here. But he's getting himself opportunities. If I take, he takes my rook. If I go here, he goes there, doesn't he? Oh no, bishop just takes. Takes. I take, he takes, I take. Check. He goes there, I can take. Yeah, I think that's fine actually. Let's just move our rook back. And if he takes, we can do a crazy combo. Or hold that thought, we can just get forked for no reason. And let him... Oof. Can we do this? I don't know, I'm losing this game. I'm going for a Hail Mary here. See what we can pull off. If he takes there, I take with the knight. He takes, I take. Down exchange, not great, but we can maybe do something. Hey, one Vis, how's it going? Maybe. And I think this is the same way, basically, just played out a slightly different way. Gonna be down exchange, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Oh, no, we did find the way to win up a piece. Unfortunate. Okay, well, he's got to block that. We'll hit the bishop, try to save this pawn. If he goes here, we can go here. If he goes here... Don't really got a good move for that. Okay. I can go d7 for now, but we're on borrowed time. He gets his, knight in position. Can this not go anywhere? I can only go back here, and then he has the free pawn. I gotta move, I guess. Nice, how about you? Nice. Good to hear you're doing good. And I guess we're going for time control win. Which is not easy, because I'm not winning on time. Nice, got that. Oh, you didn't do it. But... Hey, Jake FM's here. Cool, cool. Takes with the rook. Of course. I'm doing all the wrong predicted moves here. He got me on time, got me on time. Any arenas going on soon? I don't know if we're gonna do any today. Maybe if people want to later. We'll see, we'll see. Right now I'm just doing the Blitz grind right now. I want to get my rating above 1900. How's it going, Jake? It was a fun little stream we did last night there. Good arena. Yeah, it was a good time there. Yeah, played a bunch of Blitz. Had some fun. We played against each other a couple times. There's Mr. Skychest was there too. I DM'd you on Discord, got off work in an hour if you'd like to play some arenas. Okay. Well, yeah, I'd be down. We could do some of that. I take here, he takes there, but I take... Ooh, I take with the knight. Yeah, wins a pawn. Oh, he just goes this way. Gives me a pawn, okay. Bishop back. Yeah, let me know when you're all done there, Jake. You can hook something up. Hopefully I get my rating up by that point. I'm gonna be on the grind for the next, like, hour until then. Ooh, this is good, because then I go here, discover check, win the queen. He does get 2 pieces for it. Ooh, but then I go here and win this piece. Oh, he doesn't even get 2 pieces for it. Oh, that's a good move. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, if he goes there, I go here, he takes, I go, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Looks scary, looks scary. Well, I gotta go pop back in when I get home. Takes about 20 minutes to get home from here. Yeah, no worries, Jake. I'll be around for a little bit there. I probably got, 3 to 4 hours, depending. left streaming. I just started, so. Just gotta go to bed on time for work, but again, it's pretty early in the evening, so. Okay, takes. I mean, we can take. For check. Get my rook. There. I can probably check him and then get this. Oh, he's going for like a whole bunch of checks. I don't know if this is the best way for him to do this. I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's bad. Now, I can't go here because if I did that, it would be blocked with the, Okay, he's not going after my rook after all, and I think he just kind of lost his momentum with all these checks because I could just A2, and he has nothing that can hit there. His bishop's under attack, his pawn's under attack. He can't go here to save both of them. He is at a threat of check and then checkmate. Like here, win the bishop. No. Here. Trying to see how we can do this. Is there a mate here? Nah, there's no mate, but like we'll win the bishop, we get our king back, and this game's over. King there, and this is mate. Ah, he goes to the side. Okay, I didn't see that. Jack, he has to go here. Go here, threaten a discovered attack. He still has no checks. Nothing can hit this king on A1. You go check. He goes here. Checkmate. Unless he does something to respond, but... Technically, yeah, that does the respond. Go rook here, try to hit up. Okay, now we're threatening multiple mates again. It's all about closing out this game right here. Lexi the kitty. Cat King. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoyed your weekend and all that. Well, he's still thinking of a way to get out of this one. I don't really see it. Oh, he abandons. Okay, lovely. A win. Okay, we're 2-2 so far to start the stream. A good feeling about these next few games, though. We're gonna get off on a little bit of a streak here, I think. I hope, at least. Been grinding bullet like crazy. You're up 210 points. That's insane. Wow. That is grinding. That's such a weird move. I guess he gets the bishop. He's gonna reverse fianchetto his bishop. Not sure what he's doing there. Hey, Seth SV. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Wants me to go knight to e7 so he can fork me. I go up here, does he win a free pawn? I think so, but we're gonna see how this turns out. Ooh, he lets us take his bishop that he's fianchettoed with, or tried to fianchetto with. I don't know about that. That's a risky move. And gets his knight out there. Putting pressure on our bishop, so we'll move our bishop away. We're attacking his d5 pawn. Looking scary for him. He blocks here, which makes sense. We can take. Can't take with the knights. Got to move the rook, and then we can take here. Oh, we have this check here. I should have just done that check last move. That's crazy. Crazy I missed the free queen. American, do you know this says stream says rerun in my tags? Why does it always add that? I swear, if I forget to change the title ever, it adds that. Even when I don't change the title, it adds that. F2 looking juicy. I know. I've been waiting for the right move. That move, he was going to take my king. I think I missed it the first time around, and would have been a very good move. Fortunately, I just didn't do it. Didn't listen to Nike. Thank you, American, for pointing it out, though. I didn't realize earlier. Also, I did that to try to discover attack my rook, but because my bishop was back, it's all defended. I'll let him have my bishop for his rook. And there we go. That's GG. Okay, we're 1900. Broke the 1900 barrier. Let's get to 2000 today will be the goal. 2000. Let's do it. I want to turn this into a challenge stream. We'll do a push-up for every rating point below 2000 I end. Ooh, we could do that. We've done that before. Go hard if we're doing that. Sad. I know, Luxy. I wanted to get that for the discovery attack and win the queen, but missed it the first time, and he never gave me an opportunity after that. Good luck, brother. Thank you, American. Thank you. Appreciate that. Back down to 1900? Yeah. Just my rating, though. Like, I know I'm an inconsistent player. Doesn't bug me too much, but I am genuinely trying to get it back pretty hard. Oh, free knight. Thank you. I'm like, is there something that's supposed to be scary here with e4? I mean, it's slightly... just knight h4, I guess? I don't know. 1900, 1900, no? Yeah. I ain't too bothered with it. I think I can just take. Like, it looks scary, but I got all my pieces here. His queen's just not in the action. King over here, got my rook over, try to put some pressure on. Honestly, he's in trouble. His knight's hanging. Bishop takes on trip. Yeah. It looked scary, but it wasn't getting anything there. Panic attacks. You're gonna panic attack, Sharky. That's not good. Yeah. Check your blood pressure or whatever. And a buddy who was getting panic attacks. Turns out he just had very high blood pressure. The root cause of it. Not saying you necessarily do, I'm just saying it's worth checking out if that's the case. Gonna win this pawn back at some point when it's not worth defending. Not that, okay. Interesting move, because if his knight takes my knight on f3, my bishop takes back on f3, I'll defend this knight, attack this. Bishop falls all the way back is interesting. Yeah, he's got to take with that knight. Here with the knight, it's a little too exposed on that f4. Gets the rook in, because he can go queen... here if he needs to. h4, and then I'm in a little bit of trouble, but not really. Yeah, it just shuts everything down. h3 on my part just shuts everything down. I don't think I have to be scared of his queen coming to h4. Put more pressure here. If we take and he takes, we can take his rook. We should go up here. And the bishop takes now because he has opened up the hole. Just seen that one coming. Okay, but we're fine because our queen goes back. We're all good. We're all good. Can you go just fork him? Rook goes there, but we take his queen. Rook takes my queen. We take... I think this works. I think this works out. His queen has to go to f6 because this pawn's pinned too. Nice. I'm not going to take this knight. That's just a free way for his rook to come up. Bishop takes. Actually, trade bishops then. It's all good. Exactly. Look at the elo back. I'll get it back. No problemo. And now his rook's gonna come up, but I'll go up here then. Rook can't go here. Rook can't go g4. Yeah. We can go here, block his rook in. He might go there. We can go up here. Come up with a rook. Any of options. Oh, he goes queen here. I go here. Takes. Take. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part. Dang. Yummy, yummy. It's up there. Well, if we're gonna trade, it's still we're up by enough. I think it's fine. How did that happen? Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, my queen has to take first. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. The game was going fine. I didn't think my queen was gonna take first. I just counted up what would happen if all the pieces got traded. Now it goes to f5. Oh, that's so dumb of me. Unfortunate. Oh well. On to the next one. Get out here, take, push this pawn, push up here. And makes pinned. Bishop, go b5. Lay out, get a rook out. It up. Is he gonna take me? Yes. Bishop back to f4. Ooh, f4. I like that move for them in the Benoni. I think it's good because they just open everything up like this. Powerful. I'm in trouble. He's gonna fall back here. He takes. I go check. He goes here. His bishop comes back to block. Rook up. Oh. I take here. No. This is hanging. I need to get my bishop out first, I think, in this opening. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Played this opening wrong one way or another, unfortunately. There's no way this queen and bishop don't just dominate my king side here. No, push on the queen side, maybe? You Hail Mary it, or down a full piece. Like, why not? He's got two options. He can try to kill me on the king side, or he can try to push the D pawn. I don't know what f3 with the queen accomplishes. You'll find a way, trust. Hey, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I mean, I think he's like overly complicating this, man. Just try to checkmate me. I don't see how you stop it with the queen and the bishop. Get the bishop here, trade. King here, check. It's a win. Here, here, here. That was the block right there. Queen up here, maybe. No back rows. I need to threaten both the back row and this pawn up to really accomplish anything. Over. Is he gonna hit it with the queen? And he's shown no interest in trying to get a checkmate over here. Which is crazy to me. I'm gonna try to get his pawn on c2. Maybe then I'll like Hail Mary the bishop out of there. I know it's basically walking into a checkmate, but we're gonna just try it. Try to get the exchange back or something. Pushes the pawn. Rook off there. He pushes. Why does he push? I can just take it. I don't know what happened there. That didn't make any sense to me. Now I can retry and Hail Mary the bishop. Wait, you just let my... What? Were you intoxicated during your stream last night? Yes, the name of the stream is Drunk Stream. I'll let you take a guess. Like how you say that like you're trying to catch me out on something. It's just like, very good. You can read, V-Blitz. Very good, very good. Yeah, it caught me. Ooh. How dare a 26-year-old get drunk on a Saturday night with his buddies and then go home and play chess. It's a moral outrage. Think of the children. Alcohol over chess? No, I was doing multiple things last night. That's why I wasn't streaming. I just came back home and I felt like streaming, because why not? Nice. In your opinion, I know, but if you had to give up one for the rest of your life, which would it be? If I get more into chess, maybe it'd be alcohol. Dirty Flagger, yeah. But, I don't know. I started streaming maybe 6 months ago. There's a lot of events like weddings and with friends and stuff like that. That'll be kind of a lot. A lot of business stuff revolves around alcohol and stuff too. I don't know. Probably at this moment it'd be chess, but I could see that changing the older I get. I'd give, yeah, I'd give up chess. Dirty flags are wins. Alright, Lexi? They count. The elo goes up. That's what we're here for. We're not here to learn. Let's isolate this D pawn, doesn't he? Get that bishop maybe. Come up here, defend that pawn. Still kind of feels like an isolated pawn almost. Cannot be talking that with the way my bullet games go. Well, okay, well, bullet, like, the goal is to almost flag your opponent. Like, not quite, but it gets pretty close. Oh, shit. Was that pawn just free? Is he gonna go f3 now? Oh, okay. There he goes there. Doesn't work. Yeah, whatever. Get my queen maybe in. Comes back with a bishop. Okay, my queen cannot get in the action. Okay, I guess I go back. Kind of unfortunate. That bishop stopped my queen from doing anything. You ever play Hyperbullet? It legitimately is that way. You're just... Like, I mean, technically I've had a few, like, wins in Hyperbullet, but almost all the games just end in trying to flag your opponent. And try to push this knight out of there. Why not? And if not that, then we'll start. One-handed push-up attempt. Cool. Do that after the game here, but we'll give it a shot. Hey, we're really putting screws to him on the king side. He's gonna push g3. Let's take the knight here. What if I take here, take here, take here? He takes, I take, he takes. Ensig Fusion. This is cool. It is cool. Can we push the queen out of there? I don't know. Not the easiest position here. I don't want to break open my pawn structure. I feel like I'm gonna fall apart if that happens. My rooks are not doing a whole lot, though. This bishop isn't doing a whole lot either. Ooh, it's dangerous for him now. He got all his bishops away from his king side, and I come in for a sack here. What? Think someone wrote a chat on YouTube? I don't see it. Bro, just... He meant to go G2. He meant to go G2, right? And he accidentally went H2 and blundered his queen. Because, like, G2 is a legit move. And this game will be an interesting finish, but yeah. Oh, that guy's not happy right now. That's a brutal way to lose. Alright, alright. One-handed push-up time. I'll warm up with a couple regular push-ups. I'm gonna attempt. No promise that I'm actually gonna do it, okay? Mouse slipping 1800? Oh. Mouse slipping happens at any elo. Happens at any elo. I know. So that was a pretty big queen blunder right there. That was insane. It was basically a checkmate blunder too at the same time as a queen blunder. Think Mir Moons wins in a fight? I assume you're talking chess. She'd kill me in that hyper bullet. That's like her specialty. I don't know how, but she's like insane. She's gotten so many viewers recently. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes her streams very entertaining. Like, I mean, you see her in the collabs, right? Like, she's always talkative, keeping things interesting. Go, go, go. What you gotta be. Who's secretly training with John Cena? You just can't see him. Ooh. She could probably copy his moves, and then I'd lose too. Like, can't see me. Yeah, no. I gotta get my ass beat. Go berserker mode on me. Thanks the bunny! Good afternoon! Good afternoon to you too, sir. Where's it afternoon? From Hawaii, Nix? Is it afternoon in the Philippines right now? Japan? Maybe in Japan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, V-Blitz. I'd get my ass beat. You're in Europe. Not afternoon in Europe, Nix. What are you on about? Maybe Australia too? I don't even know if it is afternoon there right now. Because it's 7 o'clock here and they're several time zones away. Maybe? Just not seeing it though. I don't know what this guy's doing. Like 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. in Europe. Where is it 9 a.m. in Europe, Lexi? What part of Europe is 9 a.m. currently? All these time zones are confusing me. We've got like a world clock website. Ooh, he gave up this check here. He got the pawn right there. That check is valuable. Then go here. The bishop's pinned. Ah, yes, the Canadian streamer. Yes, exactly. I make wild guesses about everyone else's time zones while knowing nothing of them. It's a free piece. This. Wait, no, he didn't defend this pawn yet. He goes here and it all's over, isn't it? Oh! Afternoon in New Zealand? Okay, New Zealand makes more sense. You guys are a little bit past Australia, time-wise. I guess it could be noon in a part of Australia. New Zealand and Australia are like 1 hour or two? They're probably 2 hours? I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass here. Thought I could take that knight for some reason. Okay. Okay, we're down a pawn for a piece. Not great. Not great. Just gotta find a way to fight back is all. Oh, he's gonna double up his rooks. 3 a.m. in London. I don't know how many hours before Europe ends. I guess true. You go all the way to the Ural Mountains. So there's probably a time zone past Moscow is where you call the end of Europe for time zones. How do you do, fellow mammalian? Well, hello. I like how you're general there. I'm like, well, what if he's a rabbit or a dog or a cat? Ah, mammalian. He's guaranteed he's the warm-blooded, at least. You can tell. I got hair on me. So you can tell it's a mammal. Do other animals have hair on them? Probably. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good, though, to answer your question. I'm doing pretty good. This game, less so. This game, I'm gonna get my ass kind of kicked. He wants, like, a checkmate here, and he doesn't have one. I don't understand what he's going for. Check, I go here. Check, he wins my rook. How did we get a draw there? How did we get a draw? There's a 35.7% chance you're born in Canada, India, or China. Two of those countries are really pulling the heavy weight there in that stat, V-Blitz. Please add more rewards. There are only 2. Are there only 2? There should be 4. 1.1 second draw is insane. Did not know that. And it's like 34% of that is India and China. Or probably 35 out of that 35.7. Oh, it tried to trick me. It said there's a brilliant, but there was no brilliant. What are the viewer rewards? I thought there was more rewards. There's hydrate, stretch, finger guns, one-handed push-up, and there's also like the basic like highlights, my message, unlock sub emote. I've been removing the rewards. V-Blitz in the background, wow. Fake brilliant. I know, chess.com's been doing that. It always gives the fake brilliance away. Mexico's that? No. Well, the funny thing is, as much as it's... Wait. Yeah, no. I believe India's fertility rate's fallen down to about 2, and China's is at like 1. They have very small families. It's just a ton of people were born there that are still alive in like their 50s and 60s. India's more so like 30s, 20s. Canada's the reason for overpopulation. Hey, you see the housing prices here. You might actually agree with that statement. We don't really have the more of a construction management issue, but I can see how people could be led to that conclusion at least. Corner opening is interesting. I totally know what openings I'm playing. God stinked. Everything else? Well, the other ones are like you only need 300 channel points for like hydrate, man. It's like they're not meant to be the good ones. They're the cheap ones. I really want to take this knight, but I also really shouldn't take that knight. What's up, Grizz? God stinked. Going good, going good. How about yourself, man? It's not. Why don't you think it's God stinked? Oh, it was a bad move. I just got frustrated at how locked down this position was. It was terrible. Maybe at least I can win the B pawn eventually, though. Hey, Jaws, good to see you here. Ron John! I asked Grok for the hardest question where the answer was Canada, and I said, wow, what G7 country, the world's longest coastline, loses the uni entitled Oh Canada? Damn. You have like one of those, you're probably gonna get it. G7, I mean, by definition, you could get 7 countries. The smallest G7 nation, though. In population and economy. Well, maybe not economy. We're probably bigger than the Italian economy right now. Terrible lightning hit your building. Caught on fire and haven't been able to put it out for days. That sucks, man. I always hate it when you get hit by lightning. Shit stings. Dio Canada made me chuckle. It's like every once in a while V-Blitz's trivia questions contain the answer in the question, and you're just like, what? This is a trick question? Is it England, Luxie? Good guess, good guess. They speak the same language as England. There's your hint, in case you couldn't get it. Yeah. Hopefully you get the fire that apparently is on you gets put out there, God stinks. I don't even know how to phrase that because there's usually no way to say, oh, hopefully you currently being on fire. What is the verb for that? Flaming? Hopefully you stop flaming soon? Damn. Same language as England, it's Australia. Close. Think Australia, but other hemisphere. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. What's this guy doing? This guy's like just playing stalling moves. He's like doesn't know how to play chess. He's just like, I'm gonna wait for you to do something. Liberia, like America. Ooh, very close. Liberia is also has some similarities to America, but we're not talking about Liberia. A knight here actually is looking for some. Right, Australia, they were wishing what Canada was there. Does anyone here play the Queen's Gambit? Mitt Romney's dog. I don't think anyone here in this stream has ever played the Queen's Gambit. It's a wacky opening for crazy people. Don't ask that question again. Instant ban here. If my knight takes here, I win a free queen. Although he's probably just going to take my bishop and I take his bishop. I think I go here after. I'm joking, by the way. I play Queen's Gambit literally every game. Damn, this question's so hard. Yeah, I know. No one can figure it out. Gronk is all powerful. I'm worried about AI taking over in the next like week at this point. Everyone's like saying, "Oh, it's only a few years away," and I'm like, "Nah, bro. It's like August 4th." And here, train your Queen's Gambit to client as black because I only play it as white. Nice, there we go. Gotta win. I like trading queens. I mean, trading queens is always good. I only like really trading queens though when you're winning. Like when you're winning, that shit's hype. What you want to do? Q2 stream. Oh, okay. Luxie's playing against you. Oh, cool. New T2 theme. What's T2 theme? Every time I get on stream and start talking to people, I realize how uncultured I am. I'm just like, I know very little pop culture references. Need to be watching more movies and TV, apparently. They always told you back in the day, better study. Who cares about like what's on TV? You need to learn stuff. Turns out, it doesn't really matter. The capital of Ecuador is. Everyone makes fun of you for not knowing who the 6 people on Friends were. Keep our teddy safe. Your teddy bear catch on fire too there? Oh, what a good move on his part. Oh, I can't even do take here, and then take the pawn because he's got the fork with the knight. Bruh. Somehow this still worked out exactly to him being up just 1 pawn. Queen, so by the way, I know what the capital of Ecuador is. I'm saying it doesn't matter for me to know that. Pop culture is more important. I neglected it in my youth. Terminator 2 theme song. Oh, Terminator 2 theme song. Okay. I know. Okay, I'm uncultured, but I'm not like living in a shed like Ted Kaczynski style, bro. I know Terminator. Terminator 2. One of the few movies I might say. Not sure how lot of a take it is. I think I've heard people agree with this. One of the few ones that the sequel better than the original. 2 of the 80s movies. Terminator 2 and Aliens. They were some fire movies. There were some fire movies. And the sequels, I think, not that the originals weren't good, but the sequels are like just a little tiny bit better, maybe even. Hey, we got back the pawn we lost. Our pawn structure's a little bit better than his. We're basically trapping the rook there, defending the pawn. Unfortunately, he has a mate threat on me, which really sucks because I would have loved to have not had that happen and his rook gets stuck there. Big loss, that is. Take with pawn. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I just need to push these pawns all up here? I don't know. Big plan here. I think I can here. And he can take, like I can take. My rook doesn't need to be guarding here until his pawn gets almost all the way there. V-Blitz, we're doing arenas tonight. I think Jake said he wanted to do some arenas once he gets back because he wanted to collab. So, yeah. I think he said it'd be 20 minutes-ish. Maybe we could do GeoGuessr early? I don't think so. I think we're going to be sticking with some chess here for right now. God Stinks. It was the unit next to me, but they won't let me in my apartment. You're still on about the fire, eh? Bro, you've been burning for a couple days. Get over it at this point. Either get yourself to the burn unit, or shut up, or die. Put out the fire, bro. It's been going on for too long. This is just a tie, I think, now. Like, I was thinking, like, if he thinks too long, I'm gonna flag him on time. He's way down. Did you miss me, Southern? I missed you. You weren't around last night. I went live, I believe it was 5 in the morning your time. And you didn't show up. And I felt hurt, I'm not gonna lie. A quick question, will Canada be the 51st rate and Greenland the 52nd, or the other way around? Yeah, V-Blitz, you... Oh, he's forcing the tie here. I see what he's trying to do. See, I don't want to take... because... I can flag this guy on time. No! Oh, that was almost the loss right there. There we go, got the win on time. Boom, 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 boom. It's 3:23. Yeah, no, I came back from the bar and then did that. Go for a new person here. Okay, we're making the elo gains. We started off below 1900, and we're pleasantly above it now. This is going positive already. Dang, my feelings are hurt. Your feelings are hurt. Because I started a stream? I wasn't gonna do a stream and then I did it. It's because you were messaging me so much. I'm like, ah, oh, Southern wants me to stream. Okay, I'll stream. Dang, Pine, you hurt my feelings. Good question. Who is Pine? I was talking to Luxie. She doesn't recognize the name you're using to refer to her? Or Luxie, sorry, him. On Discord, he's Pine. Oh, okay, interesting. He didn't want my E-Pawn? He could have forced that. Said he tries for a pin, which I can castle out of and lets me keep it? I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy, don't get me wrong. Guess the character. This man is known as a demon. Wears green armor. Saved humanity from a giant ring in space. Wears an armor. Known as a demon. giant ring in space. I don't know, green lantern? Oh. I've got no idea. I'm blanking super hard there, Cora. Look, he's a guy. That's why I corrected myself. I said she and then I meant he. Level of disrespect where I'm like, oh she, oh sorry, I mean he. The disrespect. Frankly, I'd mail me a pipe bomb over that. Southern's on to something there. That level of disrespect cannot be tolerated. Hey, we're up like multiple pawns now. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's let me kind of walk all over him without making any serious mistakes. Pop culture you don't have? That is correct. I'm terrible at pop culture. Rizzy! Hey, how's it going, Guild? Activate my king? V-Blitz, chill. It's like the one thing I don't gotta do here. Why'd he do that? I guess it didn't matter. I hung the pawn for no reason, then he proceeds to hang his queen in response. Master Chief, John 11-7. Halo. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't... Master Chief's considered a demon? The demon part threw me off. I couldn't think of anyone. We could do trivia section on early 2010 celebrity relationships. Oh, please, no. I literally would only know, like, the 5 that would happen in, like, year in review shit, and that would be it. It's the most useless info of all times. Southern Chess Spirit. I agree with you on that one. Like, what? You mean you don't remember who Snooki was dating? In the summer of 2011, how dare you? You call yourself a freedom lover? Yes, to the Covenant he is? Oh. Yeah, I personally, I never had an Xbox growing up until I was like 15, and even then it was mostly like my brother's. So, I've only played Halo at my buddies' places, where we play multiplayer, so yeah, my Halo lore is non-existent. Romney's dog Grizz. Can I get a Queen's Gambit game? Sure, I can play you a game. Put your info in the chat. Khloe Kardashian. Snooki was not dating Khloe Kardashian. Oh, you're asking a question. Sorry. You're just like, what? I know Ray J? I don't know. That was a guy that's somewhat related to that family. Might be literally cousins or something. No, I have no idea. I'm gonna put Bishop. My user is Mitt Romney's dog. I don't know the answer myself. Damn. You just made up the dates. I was hoping Grizz would know. That'd be funny if I'm just like, well, I know that one, obviously. You don't? Oh, his bishop's very trapped in here, but apart from that, I'm in trouble. It's a full-on queen blunder. Okay, Mitt Romney's dog. Let's go for a game here. Going on 5 months. Hey, Mitt Romney's dog sending you the challenge. Let's go. You are not currently accepting challenges because you're in a game. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play a new Blitz game, unfortunately, then. Why do opponents so confidently hang their queens? I don't know. It's happening a lot today, though. I mean, Botez Gambit's making a comeback. People are liking it. Blast from the past. Lyrics. You know love. I know you care. Shout whenever and I'll be there. Nope, not good in the lyrics either. I should decline the Botez Gambit? Nah. Botez Gambit accept has been working good for me today. Waiting for a kick in 5, 4, 3, 2. Check DMs. What are you two on about? It's always suspicious. Everyone's like, check DMs, check DMs. And I'll be there. It's like I have like the vaguest notion of hearing that song before, but I couldn't in a million years tell you what that's actually from. He plunders a piece? Everyone's throwing everything away. It's crazy. Playing against crazy people. Ah, that's regrettable. Unfortunate, man. Go A4 here. Resigning kind of makes sense. Hey, we push the pawn. Get this out. Knight develop. Bishop. I want to go E5. Bishop moves good. Stops that. Ooh, oh, what if I just do something crazy like this? There we go. There we go. We did E5. Makes me happy. Initial artists are the JB. Oh, I know you ever. Yes, Justin Bieber. Okay, okay. Man, I haven't heard anything of his in so long. It's crazy. Can I challenge you after this game? I tried to challenge you, Mitt Romney's dog. You said you were in a game. I'll try challenging you again after this. What are you two snickering about, Southern and Luxie? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. He was in a game with me and he lost. Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. I won 3 before that. 3 before your current game? Nice, Mitt Romney. He's just trying to brag. Yeah. I mean, he beat you, so... Fair enough. Makes sense why he's trying to brag. I remember every guy hitting that song. Bro, in middle school, it played so often, and all the girls loved him. For so long, and it was just... Yeah. It was like Justin Bieber mania. I remember all that. What it is, but he was like so hated by like every middle school boy in the entire country. It was kind of wild. But I can brag much more about him. Grizz, he didn't beat me, he beat someone else. I choose to believe that he beat you. I understand the reality might differ, but I don't care. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Get owned, Southern, you lost. Bro Southern is less impressive. Damn. Getting roasted. I know at the time I was trolling people. I know people just hated that song. Just a thing. GM Fabi! What's it, DOS? Because that was pneumonia, but it turns out it was Bieber fever. Damn. 2011 Tumblr called Bobby. Damn. That is a funny one, though, actually, on the fly. Should I call PETA after that? Oh. Birdie's here, making an appearance. Hello, Qwerty. Good to see ya. He's got another one of my pawns. Ooh, we have potential bishop check or bishop fork here if we can ever get it. Nice. Nice. This is big. I can get back in the game now. I'll still be down a pawn, but that's something I think I can live with here. I think it's just a delay move. I don't understand that. He's taking so long. What? Rook here, you save your rook. Only down in exchange. What are you doing? From there, he's a discovered attack. Bro. What? What? What happened there? How's your day been going? You find your stream so late yesterday? I just felt like it. There we go. Mitt Romney's dog. Sending a challenge. Your rating might be higher if you don't spend half the time reading chat. That's very observant there, Mitt Romney's dog. I tend to find that it doesn't actually affect my rating too much. My rating just tends to go up and down a lot. And sometimes when I'm reading chat and doing random stuff, yeah, I was streaming and reading chat when my rating hit 2200, so. And sometimes I'll play off stream and I'll be even worse. Can't affect it on the margins probably, but I don't think that's the most big deal. Your rating might be higher if you didn't lose to a 1300. Well, you're not wrong, Luxy, you're not wrong, but also screw you. Thinking hours, Qwerty, either that or spending hours. Thinking about nihilism. Damn. That is some heavy topic right there. Mitt Romney's dog is, he's doing a big think. It was unrated. This is unrated, yes, Mitt Romney's dog. Oh, he lost to, okay. I get the banter, Queen going. Oh, he actually does go back and lets me castle. How nice of him. Mitt Romney's dog is very kind. Maybe trapped to the roof of a minivan going across the country, but it was a very kind dog. No, my game with Lux. I understand it now. It took me a second there, Mitt. Cray, you won! Nice! How'd it go? What was the final results? Yeah, he played a tournament over the weekend. Curious to see how everything finished up there. It was awesome, man. You really don't like being trapped in here by me, do you? It's kind of annoying how you're gonna be able to break open all these pawns. Me and Lexi are arguing like babies in Discord. Salvatore! 10-20, how's it going, my man? 10-2-1? Pray, that's insane. You're playing out of your mind. Hope your night's going well, Salvatore. What piece do I take with? I want to take with a rook. He's probably going to push this pawn. I can fall back and then put pressure on this. I wanted the e6 pawn. Comes up with a knight. I guess that's another way of putting pressure. Ooh, knight blunder. Rook's going to take the queen if the e-pawn takes. Can't be doing that. Good on you, Cray. That's an insane tournament result. Yeah, he wants a rematch. I think he wants to practice the Queen's Gambit. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's try this again. You're a tiny infant baby, damn. Most of my points were 1,000 and one was 2333. Oh, okay. Did you lose against the 2333? I mean, I assume that's insane rating. Damn. Salvatore, I'm friends with Grizz's cousin. Oh, that's cool. Cousins from New Brunswick? It's a black hole. Yo, it's a black hole. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Oh, I won one game and lost one game against him. Wow, that's insane, Curry. You beat a 2300 in a tournament. That's wild. Like how Lexi and Southern just off on their own thing, calling each other children. Hi, black hole, can you leave? I don't want to get sucked in. Luckily, and hear me out, I think he's not a real black hole. I'm guessing that's just his name. The black hole's here. He's usually our trivia answer expert. Blitz is our trivia questionnaire. Blitz, are you around here to do some trivia while we play some chess? I haven't seen him comment in a minute. Skull Theory. How's it going? Your rating dropped in the 400s? That's unfortunate, man. It's too bad. I'm sure he'll bounce back, though. Get into the swing of things. Grizz, what's your highest win? Unrated, I got some like 2,500, but like you never know how hard they're trying in unrated. I think rated is like 2,300. I did beat Ari actually in a bullet game once, unrated, so that would probably be my highest ever win. He's like 2,700. Now that Ari's in chat right now. Skull, do you believe in dominance? Oh, don't get him started on that, Salvatore. No. I had to time him out from the chat earlier. We're gonna chill on that. Damn. Dana clicked on my challenge, but then aborted it. Ah, that's too bad, Ari. All of them? How many people are buried at the Arlington National Cemetery? All of them? How many people? Bro. GM Fabi's just like, count them. I was there. I counted. I know exactly how many people and bodies are buried. Like, bro, chill. Okay, if he takes his pawn, he loses. Doesn't dig. I need to trade with the knights, and it would be a loss for him. No. Ah, could have had something. We blew it. Who got timed out? I'm Hemos Grizz. I'm on my phone. Oh. I straight up believed you on that. Well, Hemos, you know better than two. Frickin' chill. Wait, Grizz, I've beaten someone who's beaten Hikaru. Have you beaten Ari? Have you beaten Ari, Southern? believe in opposite dominance, while everyone struggles to stay on top. I am straight to the bottom of the pyramid, or only intellectuals are. You never know what Skull is gonna say, but you know it's gonna be something just wild. Yes. Yes. I mean, my best, like, win for title player, I managed to pick off a game against a guy who was the U.S. Open champ. Not like the U.S. Championships. There's a separate term. But he was a GM, and he won the tournament. Get his rook in there. Probably gonna try to get the F-pawn. We go here. Ooh. There, he was with that. Yeah, gotta get my king over on this side, unfortunately. Well, I'll just push these pawns down. Hey, everyone's aborting. I don't know, that's whenever I lead with d4, I swear that's what happens. Everyone's just like, I'm scared, I can't play it. And it's like, what? You're scared of the first move you can't play? Alright, Mitt Romney's dog. GG's! Those were a couple fun games. I beat someone who beat... Yes, yes. You beat me, Luxy, so yes, that is true. Pretty sure almost everyone in chat has beat me, so... That is pretty much true of anyone here. Not a real win. Southern gatekeeping what actually is a real win and what isn't. Damn, V-Blitz disappears. Wait, when it'd be perfect time for trivia. Bang, get the rook out. Yeah, I lost to some 100 before. Okay, Ari, but were they actually 100? You're like 2,700. I don't buy for a second they're a legitimate 100. So 100 is one against someone who's one against Hikaru. Yeah, but... Should I ask ChatGPT for some random trivia? Sure. Do like history or geography is what we usually do. If it's completely random trivia, we could be asking some like wacky questions. This knight's under attack. I want to save this bishop, but this knight's under attack. Ah! Oh, really? Just wanted his knight in a better position. Okay, okay. I guess I'll take here. He can't take the pawn. I'll take his rook. Rami's dog. I beat someone who 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 beat Hikaru. Facts! No one can take that away from you, Romney's dog. Unlike my rook, which my opponent can easily take. We're doing a trade. Raid time. Uh-oh, I didn't realize that there's a piece behind that he could capture. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna be down a full rook. GG. New one. Gotta put all the pieces in a straight line before the opponent checks mates you. That's a pretty based way of playing chess. Luxy, you beat someone who beat Hikaru? You beat Ari? Good on you. Ari is crazy. I think he's like, we're like 35-1 in our games. What landlocked country borders the most other countries? Ooh. Landlocked and borders the most other countries. Hungary borders a lot of countries. I'm going with Hungary. Switzerland? No. Switzerland only has France, Germany, Liechtenstein, Austria, and Italy. That's only 5. Germany's not landlocked, Salvador. See, how's it going, man? Austria? Austria's a better guess, but I think Hungary borders more. I think Austria. Okay, what does Austria border? They border Germany, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Italy, Slovakia, Hungary, Czech Republic, and they say Slovakia already, and the Czech Republic. Either Austria or Serbia. They tie 8. Serbia's a good one there too. It's Hungary border. Hungary borders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Austria borders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Serbia is kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Serbia borders 8 as well. Okay. Austria, good guess. Ooh, I'm in a chess game, right. Another aborted game. Southern China. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did Luxie say? What are you timing out people for, Southern? I didn't even see the message before you timed him out, Southern. I untimed out. Almost immediately. But you removed all their chats. Don't be using that to mess around there, okay? Oh, I know what he said. Sacrifice the rook? The rook? Yeah, for sure we can have a game up. Put your username in the chat and I'll play ya. Pin, he's gonna get this bishop, then I get this bishop. Trust me, it was a valid timeout. Okay. Southern is abusing his power. A wise man once said, "You don't want to know what a true man's like, give him power." Fair. However, the point of this isn't to evaluate the character of Southern. It's more so to make things run smoothly, so. Not really, lol. Lexi, how about you repeat it so we can see? Yeah, sure. You ever panic about getting stuff wrong? The only way to fix it is immediately lose. Until I realize it doesn't affect me. Yeah, I don't like to get stuff wrong. But I'll just try to correct myself. And if I get stuff wrong, I try to match the level of confidence what I'm about to say. That's why I always get really annoyed when people are like confidently wrong. They can be wrong all the time. No one knows much of like it's like, there's so much knowledge in the world. There's no way anyone's gonna know like even like 10% of it. But it always annoys me when someone's like, it's this, and it's like they're wrong. You should on timeout. I'm on 4 different channels. No, don't say it. As they're going at it, like it's like is this some? Bro, unless it was like a slur, I think it's like I'm not gonna time you out again, Lexi, if you're saying what you said. Like, don't say anything in terms of service, but other than that, like, if you're just literally repeating it so I can know what you were saying. Can we play a 10-minute game? No. Not playing 10-minute games. I'll challenge you for a 3-minute game. I'll send it right now, though. This is a Blitz stream right here. Say it right to him. Okay, challenge sent, sacrifice the rook. Then harder, daddy. To a dog, he's gonna beat me with a stick. A mild joke. Got him timed out, okay. You guys were acting like you shouldn't say that on this server. It's like, bro. It's a joke, come on. What's your rating? I will play you rapid. Ooh, just have fun wants to challenge you, sacrifice. Alright, sacrifice. I've sent the challenge. Do you see it? Can you accept it? That's innocuous. Yeah, that's a I mean, there's an obvious, like, the joke is, haha, calling him daddy. I got. Hey, I Bazooka's here. Thank you for the sub, man. Grizz, you and I. Me and you, yes, Bazooka. Sacrifice the rook. Your username is Alorian. I know. I try to challenge you. It's, you're not seeing the challenge? Sacrifice the rook. 3 months. Yeah, I know. You've been here for a while. Well, I timed out for the 30 seconds. No, if he's like literally like calling people like slurs, time people out. Don't, for like slightly bad puns, don't be timing people out. I'm in chess, by the way. I don't argue about stuff that I don't believe in. Oh, I like to argue about stuff I don't believe in. I find it's knowing the other side of what you're thinking is useful. I just grinded a ton in Clash Royale. V-Blitz is back. V-Blitz, we need trivia. What the hell are you doing Clash Royale? I mean, I'm kidding, but if you feel like doing trivia, it'd be appreciated. Can't believe I've been subbed here for 4 months. Yeah, Ari, you've been here a while. You started your stream in the same time. Well, Brazil is poor. It's sad. Salvador. And how long it has. It's been a while. They're 89,000 in trophies? Close to 9K? Damn. I have to move my knight back. Get up here. World War II, which neutral country was accidentally bombed by both the Allies and Axis? Probably Switzerland. I don't think Sweden was ever bombed by the Axis. I like how Hikaru keep posting the same thing again, and it's a very long thing, so I can't quite read it while playing. That was a little while ago, V-Blitz. I mean, it's kind of an ongoing thing, but it's kind of not. It is Switzerland? Hey, we got it. Damn, why is everyone going after Brazil right now? Brazil is having a Biden versus Trump? Yeah. Lula is one I think he's referring to as the equivalent of Biden. Identical to the USA. Brazil is just back 2 years. It's true, they had their own January 6th like the year after. Since when does Switzerland have an army? I mean, bro, Switzerland almost had nukes in the 80s. Like, they have an army. Their whole country's like rigged to blow up. They got bunkers everywhere in case of a nuclear war. Like, they don't got a big army now, but like, you know. They got some stopping power a little bit. Similar to January 6th. Yeah, Lecture Fraud claims. Yeah. It was very, very similar. It was literally like they're trying to copy. It was kind of... Do you make any money from streaming? I wouldn't say no, I wouldn't say yes. You know, a dollar or two a day, you know? You could buy a coffee at Tim's maybe with it. So that's nice. But you're not getting paid $1 an hour even, so I'd say no in that regard. There was a Brazilian leader coordinated it, but Trump didn't know it was gonna happen. Stop it. Didn't know it was gonna happen. Yeah. And just didn't stop it. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a... That is probably a fair distinction there, V-Blitz. So your hourly rate is a few cents. Yes, that would be correct, Mitt Romney. The people who make money off streaming, like, if you get, like... maybe like 2,000 live viewers, you make like an actual like income and stuff like that. But not when you're like 30 or 25, no. Lots of molten cheese to kill peeps with. I'm not sure what you're on about, Hikora. Left says Trump knew. maybe some on the left. It's kind of hard to generalize a whole side, like, with what they're saying. Grizz doesn't run ads like other people, lol. Yeah, I do the minimum of ads. Oh, he let me checkmate him. Hey, man. That was a fun one, though. That was a fun one. One other one? Okay, yeah, let's do one more. Only one to do anything? Okay, well, he's saying didn't tell anyone to do anything? I wouldn't go that far. He did tell him to go there as a whole group to the capital to fight like hell to save their country from the election fraud that was happening. So you could maybe be like, he didn't directly say it, but there's definitely some implication there. Yeah, imagine getting ads, lol. Yeah. You guys are all sub now. Swiss Army, that's what I'm about. Yeah, exactly. Got the mandatory draft, I believe, still. And Trump told Canadians to submit, and they did. I mean, we just nothing's really happened yet in the trade agreement, so I don't know. Unless you're talking about like the online thing, which so many Canadians I know are really happy that they revoked that tax. There's just like a tax on Google and Netflix, and everyone's like, "This is stupid." And then Trump's told Carney, "Get rid of the tax," and Carney's like, "All right." It was never implemented in the first place. It is never the tax was never at any point implemented. It was put into law and reversed before the first payment went out. Canada's a France of North America, immediate surrender. Okay. Name a war Canada surrendered in. I'll wait. I'll wait there, V-Blitz. You only got 1450 on the SAT? Don't know what an SAT is. Well, I know what it is, I just don't know what the score applies means. Whereas, should I study for the SAT or keep watching my stream? You in high school? In high school, you don't need to study. University, you need to make sure you pass your classes. But I heard in the States you need to study and stuff too to get into colleges and stuff. I don't know. I root for Canada in the US-Canadian economic disputes because I'd rather see a crown-ruled country win than a traitor country like the USA. Interesting. The pro-monarchy, I guess, would make you a fan of Canada over the US in that one. Interesting skill theory. It's I've never heard anyone come to that take from that logic set, but interesting. Which emperor famously declared, "I am the state"? No! No! No, Southern, don't do this. I know that on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't figure it. I am the state. Louis the 14th? He wasn't an emperor, he was a king. That was Louis the 14th, headed home now. Work got busy, 5 minutes before close. Hey, no worries, Jake, we're having a good time here. Let us know when you're around and we can start things up. Ron John Emperor Palpatine. Character that went through its first death. You just keep asking pop trivia, man. I don't know any pop trivia. Or pop culture. King Louis XIV of France. Yeah, it was King Louis XIV, but he didn't say that. Oh, sorry, he wasn't emperor. He wasn't emperor, he was just king. Would you call him an emperor? I guess he had New France at the time, and a couple factories in India, but like... I don't know, I always referred to as king. Southern shadow banned me, damn. Yeah, Salvatore. After those comments there, something had to be done about your behavior. Thank you. Ron John James Bond, yes. What treaty ended the 30 Years' War? The Treaty of Westphalia. Petition to bad Southern. Very bad Southern, very bad. Hey, Sammy, good to see you. Why is he not resigning? I don't know. Those were a fun couple of games there. Thank you for playing, man. Major franchises. I don't know why, but the plot never clicks into me. Like, it's... I don't know, if I was sitting down and thinking I could do those, but, like, I can do the geography while playing chess. If it was, like, movies and stuff like that, I would have to think of the whole plot before I'm getting the answers. Why am I so good at history? That was a major treaty, Southern. That is, like, the whole reason why states aren't allowed to, like, puppet other states, and why the whole Holy Roman Empire basically ceased to exist after that point, even though it didn't technically cease to exist, but its power was mostly gone. The Treaty of Westphalia was a landmark treaty in, like, Western European history. You're gonna learn, if you're gonna know treaties, that was, like, one of the big ones. What war in America was between the North and South? The Civil War? Unless you're talking like North and South America, but I assume you're not. French defense? You know, I play the French defense when I play black, yes. Country's the most... It's the furthest country away from distance. Ooh. Interesting question. Furthest country from Canada distance-wise. Okay, so we can do a check and then get out here. We don't have to lose either piece. Where would be the opposite? In the middle of the Indian Ocean. Maldives? Maldives? Or no, that would be Madagascar, maybe? It's Madagascar? Is it actually? India? No, India's not far enough south. I guess there's the correct answer? No way. Oh, I butchered this game here. This game's over. Dang, follow the first one, didn't trust yourself? Yeah. Oh, come on. I hate when people just abort immediately. It's stupid. People just play me, and then they don't want to play, and it's unfortunate. Read everything down here. But India 22. Interesting. Okay. 37 languages. Wow. Imagine learning all those in the school. There's no way. But I guess you get that when you got like it's a fairly dense, not super, but fairly dense island nation. Separated kind of from the rest of Africa. I could see you getting a lot of languages. It's like Papua New Guinea has a lot of languages too. On an island that's fairly densely populated. Across Nanaimo bars and saying sorry, way too much living in igloos and may or may not ride mooses. Good question. It has Nanaimo bars. That's the gives it away right there. Oh, I want a Nanaimo bar now. The first one was a Nobel Prize and in which field? Madame Curie in... I think she wanted physics first, then chemistry later, Southern. I think she won physics first, but she might have won chemistry first, but I'm going physics. It's like 840, yeah. Papua New Guinea has an insane amount of languages. Due to its rugged terrain. Well, that may be true. I like to believe it's just because the people just don't get along well with each other in Papua New Guinea, so that's why they keep creating new languages. They're just telling each other to F off. Then they go. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It was supposed to be funny. I couldn't land the joke. Naimabars are something you're used to eating? They're a dessert. Like, they're delicious to eat, but you can't eat them constantly. They're, what is it? It's like chocolate and mustard, like custard, and some sort of crumble to it as well, I believe. Dang, he's getting my pawn here, isn't he? Byzantine Empire was known for codification of the Roman laws. Corpus Julius. I'm going with Justinian. That's only because he's the only one I know who really did the legal codes in the Byzantine Empire. I never had one until I lived in BC in Canada. Wait, what? No, we can take out the pawn, right? I forgot about that. I was like, wait, what did he do? Justinian? Nice. Definitely not mustard. I think like custard or whatever the hell it is. You know the white kind of filling in it? Definitely not mustard. I know, I guess it's not. Am I losing this? I think I am, unfortunately. It's custardy, yeah. He takes. I take, he moves back and get the pawn. What's the zestiest country in the world? USA? I mean, if you're going with total amount of zest, probably. Italy? I can see that. Which lesser known treaty? Oh, it was the one the Pope made them sign. I don't remember the name. It's gonna run out of time. Treaty of Tortolese. Yeah, I do know the name. I just wasn't clicking. One of those. GG, you got a win there at least. Which country has the most UNESCO World Heritage Sites? Ooh. Is that China, maybe? I could see it being China. They got a lot of history and a lot of old history. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. Enough with the zestiest country. That's a weird one. You're just arguing based off of sentiment. There's no answer to that. We're not doing those questions. Hey, Max Plays Chess, how's it going? Fine nihilism it is. What do you think of nothingness? I mean, I tend to not think about it. I don't know, I think the absurdists make way more sense than like the depressive nihilists. The origin of the word Portugal comes from Parlawi, which is a variety of orange. Oranges are zesty, this is true. But yeah. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're playing some games. My rating's up like 60 points tonight, so like I'm taking that as a big win. That's like, yeah, it is a good answer. Ron John answering it, trying to close out the convo. Anyone here watching the new Happy Gilmore? I watched that yesterday. That was a pretty fun movie. If you're into golf, you'll really like it. They got all the famous golfers in that one. On Netflix right now. Worth a check if you like golf. If you don't like golf, I don't really think the movie's for you. I saw it tonight. It was great. Yeah, Ron John. I really liked that movie. I found it hilarious. They got DeChambeau and Rory on the same team. John Daly there as the neighbor. Plays himself. Not yet, but excited to watch it. Yeah. I won't spoil it then, because yeah, it just came out. But yeah, it's worth the watch. I found it very funny. All right, Skull Theory. We've moved on. Skull Theory. How many channels do you think I can get mod in? Stop avoiding. I didn't even see your question. I don't know. We're in mod in 4, maybe like 8. Don't like watching people smack balls around. Sorry, Gilmore. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. It means your goal is 9? Cool. This game's over, unfortunately. GG! I don't think I can get to 6, but yeah, getting more than 6 is difficult. You have to hang out a lot in multiple channels. I don't know how you'd have the time to do that. I think of here, attack the F pawn, sort of attack the bishop at the same time, maybe? Summer, so I don't... No, fair enough. I guess, yeah, you got summer break. Golf is a cool activity, but it's a real sport. People don't even walk towards the ball and travel by cart instead. Yeah, I mean, in pro golf, they have to walk. It's a rule. You can't use a cart. But no, I get what you're saying there. It's kind of like one of those... You do use physical activity because you got to get your swing down, got to get all that stuff down. But yeah, it's not a full intense sport. Send me reasonable price Pokemon cards. Hey, there you go. Ron John finally tracked down the Pokemon cards for his kids. There we go. Of course you like it. Jokes aside, I'll check it out here. It's fun. Yeah, no, the movie's just like, don't go into it thinking you're like gonna be like, oh, this is like peak like action cinema. But like for like a light-hearted comedy, man, it's just like good vibes, good vibes. Why did they make the pros walk? They always did have basically. I mean, you should be able to walk it. You have a caddy carrying your clubs even. Like, yesterday I played a round of golf. Like, if you're a professional and can swing, like, I understand. I think they make exceptions for if you're disabled, but, like, apart from that, like, you can walk 18 holes. It's like walking 10 kilometers or 6 miles over the course of 4 hours. Like, it's not an issue. Expectations were on the floor and it made my day. Yeah, you seem like you're struggling to find those there, Ron John. It's good to hear you actually did find them. Hey, McJokestar, how's it going? What if they forgot how to walk? That's what their caddies for, it can remind them. Disabled professional? Yeah, with golf, I think there was definitely not a sport then. I mean, again, I think they involve like physical activity and stuff like that, and there's definitely motion. Feel like you're swinging, you gotta nail down and all that. But I understand when people are saying like it's not like a sport as in like soccer or hockey. How do I save this? Hit the knight so I can get my bishop out of here. No, I'm at the movie? Oh, yeah, the movie was awesome there, Happy Gilmore. Yeah. The first one nowadays goes back to being cheesy, but this one's cheesy, but it's like updated modern cheesy. So it's I think it just was a very good, fun. Yeah, it was just good. No complaints there. I lost the bishop anyway. Much of a sport as archery is, which is in the Olympics. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? Like like those are comparable. Archery and golf, yeah. So it is a sport? Yeah, it's a sport. It's a less sporty sport, I'd say. I don't know. But it's, I think it's hard to not call golf a sport. Adam Sandler's best movie gotta be Anger Management. I haven't even seen that one. When that come out? I'm in some real trouble here. Dang. Only less sporty for our level. Try to hit the ball 300 yards without being in good condition. No, it's less sporty for the pros too. The wear and tear that the, like, say, golf pros is, like, nothing compared to, like, I don't know, like, hockey or something. Or, like, boxers, or... like, soccer players, I'd assume. Well, soccer players is one of the less harsh sports. I'm not saying it's not a sport. I was just saying it's less intense of them. You understand yards, Grizzu? Of course. Canadian. Do Imperial and metric here. I block my king off. Bastard. Wait a second, what? You let my king in. Stalemates me? Okay, interesting. Jack stars Nicholas. Okay, nice. You don't see any fat golfers any longer? Bro, John Daly? Hello. How many packs a day did he smoke? How much did he drink every single day? He made how many millions of dollars playing golf? That was not that long ago. That's comedy gold. Okay, I'll give it a check there. Oh, come on, that was forever ago? Bro, when is the last time he made money? Last cut made 2012. That's 13 years ago only. Were you even alive when he was golfing? What do you mean? I was really big into watching golf probably between 06 and 2010. I was a big Mike Weir fan. John Daly was like making most of his appearances when I was watching golf. I mean, towards the end of his career, but like I've definitely seen him play live on TV after making the cut in tournaments. You gonna tell me there's any soccer player out there who looked anything remotely what he did in the 2010s? Like, it doesn't exist. What happens if you're at the golf course and it snows? That's happened to me a couple times. If it's really light, it'll melt. But if it starts accumulating, there's just no point of playing, basically. You'll lose your golf ball. A lot of golf courses offer a rain check or a snow check, so... Just come back the next day and they'll let you play around then. Okay, we're trading the works, trying to get in behind for the a7 pawn here. Okay, I'll take this rook instead, get up here to fork the bishop and the pawn. Charles Barkley was out of shape. Out of shape? There's a difference between out of shape and John Daly. Out of shape being like, oh, yeah, there's 18% body fat and, you know, moving about 20% slower. And, like, this guy might die from a heart attack on his next round. I think I wouldn't be fighting you so much on, like, the athletics and golf have improved and everything, but I think you just use the one thing, like, there's not fat golfers. It's the one thing that I would say, no, you still got fat golfers. He was in great shape. He went downhill as time went on. Yeah, but the thing is, he's just kept being okay, though, even when he's really overweight. Like, in the British Open, I remember watching, maybe like 2011 or something, a 59-year-old made it to the playoffs. Like, the final hole, they were tied going in. Sorry, yeah, he ended up losing the playoffs, but he was leading the tournament up till then. 59. Any other sport that doesn't happen. I know Satchel Paige, but was like in the 50s. Gordie Howe managed to play a couple of seasons in his early 50s. 59? In like 2011? Like, there's a different level of athleticism that's going on there for golf and the other sports. I'm not saying it's not a sport. Again, I'm just saying that there's just levels to it. There's no 59-year-old soccer player playing in the World Cup. He's larger than Daly was. Who's this guy? Is baseball? Baseball is borderline not as sporty of a sport as a lot of other ones too. I'm saying there's levels. Again, I'm not saying nothing's not a sport here. Baseball, you can be a lot less athletic than some other sports. Yeah, dude was a pitcher. I'm saying. That's kind of more equivalent to golf there. Like, yeah, stuff like baseball. Not a bad, glad I could catch you. See you there, Kara. Fun having you drop by. Yep. My king. That's what, yeah, I wasn't comparing golf being not a sport. I was saying golf is like other things, like archery. And, yeah, like, even baseball has not too bad of a... Yeah, there's just different levels of athleticism. I don't know, I don't even think that's like controversial in the slightest. Yeah. Hey. Hey, he's gonna win on that somehow. Rizzu, why am I so bad at chess? You're not bad at chess, Southern. Didn't you hit 2K at, like, bullet? I think by definition that means you're not bad at chess. Puts you in what, like the top 95 percentile? You're back to 1936. Okay, yeah. Oh, so terrible at chess. Ooh. No, you're Southern. You're a good player. I don't know what you're asking about. Are you asking like what can you do to improve? I mean, probably the problem with you not having a higher rating is you just haven't been playing for that long. It's kind of how things work. You can't be a professional after only playing for a year, you know? It's the answer to your question is why do I suck? It be that way. It be that way. Okay, gets the queen out. Do I want to push this pawn? Maybe double up my rooks behind it first. Should have pushed the pawn. Not southern enough, that's why. True, true. Because he's from Tennessee. If he was from, like, Mobile, Alabama, he'd have a higher chess elo. Or northern enough. True. If he was a New Englander, he'd also have a higher chess elo. Just got home, buddy. Nice, Jake. You had a good shift there, man. Can we get this pawn? I mean, he can go here, but then we can go here, he can go there. Alternatively, if he goes back to save the pawn, we could try to wreak havoc on him. He goes there because he's a check and he gets this pawn, but oh, I don't know if it's the way he wants to do this. He's playing a dangerous game. Knows the busiest Sunday. You make some coffee? Yeah, for sure, man. Let me know when you're good. And yeah, see if you can get your video working too if you're gonna do a collab for tonight. Be nice so everyone can actually see you on stream and all that. Really weird bishop. Hey! Damn, yeah, you've been a minute since you've been here. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So if I lived anywhere else, I'd be better? Yes, it's location, location, location. Haven't you ever heard? Geography determines demographics. It's so funny to say that in a chess-related context. It's just stupid. Oh, I'll give up this pawn. No, I totally had a pawn up on this guy and I just threw it away. Why must I be so stupid? I blame Southern for my stupidity. If anyone's asking why I did bad chess moves, Southern. And it's something we can all agree on, so. I'll give up this pawn for this pawn. I just don't want him having this pawn. It's so scary. So scary. Ooh, can we go here? We'll threaten Does it threaten mate? I don't think it does. You can push his pawn. Now it threatens mate. Oh, that was the worst move in the world he could do! You down to play viewers? Yeah, for sure. We're really weird, Bishop. You can put your name in the chat and I can play you. Oh, I think it was a dead tie there, but he messed that up at the end. Because you're Grizz, that's why you're stupid. Good one, Southern. Good one. Send me a request. Horse Spanker. That's a username right there, alright. I haven't played chess in months. Alright, send you a challenge. This guy seems to not want to play me. Here, challenge being sent right now. The best indicator to predict what a person's elo is his latitude. True. It's true. You think of all, I mean, actually, it's getting more spread out, the latitudes now, because it used to always be the Russians. They were the dominant ones at chess. Those fairly far northern latitudes. But now there's a lot of people from India, which is, like, pretty southern latitudes. I don't know if your latitude theory holds up. Yesterday I played at 1800 over the board twice, but he hasn't played chess in 20 years. Well, how'd you do against him, Southern? Oops, misclicked? You're fine, you didn't blunder anything. Really weird bishop. Just move your bishop back and it's an even game. Are the Chinese not interested in dominating chess? I think they're getting a lot of people there that are also very good at chess skill theory. I thought it was my move. Oh. Oof. Lose a pawn right here? I think I did. Yeah, unfortunate. I won both times and just flag just completely destroyed him in an attack. Nice. I mean, yeah, like you said, he hasn't played in a while, but I mean, if he's 1800, it's not like you're going to forget everything about chess, so it's some good games there, Southern. Guess that's what happened. You haven't played 20 years. True, but like, you're not going to be losing to someone who's like rated 1,000, even if you haven't played in 20 years, Southern. That knight's in some trouble here. Maybe he's going to save it. "20 years is a long time, though." Surprised how much you remember. That's how long it is. You trying to tell me how long 20 years is? You just said 20 years. I don't think you need to explain how long 20 years is. The concepts on numbers does a pretty good job. Okay, well, I guess I'll give up this pawn. Maybe I can get the D pawn, though. Gotta get that D. I'll take that out of context. It's hard to take it in context, even. Oh, you're saying you don't know how long it is because you're 14 years? Well, you know how long a year is? You've experienced that. Do that 20 times. I think it's well within the capacity of your brain to understand something like that. You want to play me and annihilate me? I haven't played anyone but my 11-year-old in years. Sure, Ron John, I can play a game. You saying he's younger than 20? Yeah. Like, I don't know. There's some things you can't imagine because you haven't experienced anything close to it in life. And there's some things that you've experienced, like, something but less so. And everyone's just like, I can't possibly experience that. It's like, yeah, you probably can. Let's be fair. Just think about it for a minute. It's what you've experienced multiple times. Maybe it gets worse each time or better after each time, or depending on whatever you're talking about, but within your brain power to imagine something. Hey, Faye, how's it going? Good to see you here. How you doing? Good game. Where's Panker? I was going, yeah, it was a good fork to end the game there. It's a close game there. It was fun. Doing good. Just got back from dinner with your mom. Nice, nice. Always good to have a good dinner. Ron, John. Ah, crap. I just entered a new game here. I'll play you right after this one, Ron. I was going queen attacks, rook. Yeah, you had a good game there. You got the nice tactic to win the pawn in the start. But then, yeah, once I got your knight, it got a little harder. Although you still fought on. That was a very close one even then. If I go there, you can get back with a bishop. What if I go with the bishop check? What? I'm not used to that. Moon Gambler, you recommend books for beginners or just playing? Beginner? I'd probably just play. The books aren't gonna mean too much to you unless you at least are understanding of like the game and the board, the moves, so. Well, books are definitely helpful to learn. Hey, Moon Gambler, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Video game streams, everyone's over 20, and chess streams, everyone seems to be younger than 15. Yeah, that does seem to be a lot of that. It is kind of interesting. Not sure what the cause is. Elo 0, lol. Yeah, like Elo 0, I just play. You gotta know how the pieces move and stuff like that. If you're gonna be reading a book with theory and notation, even like a beginner book, it's just useful to know how the basics work before you really read up into it. There's no point trying to learn it analytically without actually ever seeing it, like pieces move on a chessboard, right? So, or having never played. My rating is much better in Rapid, but I can play Blitz, I guess. Be good. It doesn't matter in ratings. We're just having an unrated fun game. It's the opposite of what you'd expect, Skull? I guess so. I think chess is a... I mean, video games do tend to skew younger, but I think chess is something people tend to learn in grade school. Whereas video games, some people pick up some video games when they're older. So you get like a more of a mix that way, I think. Hey, I've seen a mix of all ages for chess, but video games. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta agree with Hey on that one. I'm 40, my brain gonna hate learning chess. Yeah, it'll eat you a bit. You can absolutely do it though. It's like picking up golf when you're older, right? You're never gonna be one of those pros, but like you can pick it up and still play it and have fun, you know? Very, very difficult. Okay, I think you guys are overselling it. Maybe a touch there. You can learn it pretty well when you're older. You just like, yeah, don't expect to be an international master or something. It'll keep you sharp. True, yeah, it's a good mental exercise. So difficult, you hate it. Yeah, you sure hate chess there, Southern. You're every day playing like 200 bullet games because you hate it so much. Or it's more like you love to hate it. Learning is easy, but being good is extremely difficult. Yeah. And the NKT, that's difficult. Make yourself a beginner. Yeah, it is a struggle because then you gotta like lose games against people. And if you go like to real life chess events there, you gotta play games against like 10-year-olds who can beat your ass at chess, and you gotta be like, wow, really? Like, I don't know. There is definitely a little bit of the like, ah, this is kind of embarrassing kind of thing. But it's all good. It's all part of the learning process, right? You can't start off amazing at everything. Sorry, anyone named Hess? Well, haven't gone to a club here? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't go to clubs much either. Your last game on chess.com is almost 4 years ago. Wow, Ron John. It is a long time. I haven't lost to a 10-year-old over the board, but you've lost to a 9-year-old. I mean, I've lost to 6-year-olds over the board, but it was when I was 6, so I don't know if that counts. I gotta get my knight in play. That's costing me everything here. Dang, people actually play chess then? At 6? Oh yeah. I think people will start picking up the game at like, I don't know. I probably played when I was like 3. My dad tried to get me into it. It's just a board game, right? Like you play Yahtzee as a kid. I don't know, you played chess. Boom, there we go. Alright, Rons. I was meaning the year. 2021. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to find Ron's username here in this chat. There we go, Ron John. Okay, I'll send you the challenge. Let's go. I used to bully him so much. Little brother was on the chess team. Oh yeah. There we go. And now you're here. Yeah, yeah. Does he bully you now that you started streaming chess there, Faye? Gets his revenge on you? Okay, let's see what Ron John 12 can do. I barely know how the pieces move. Southern, you hit 2,000 elo. You know how the pieces move. Cry me a river and then some, Southern. Lesson, no, he's supportive. Ah. $1900, you know the advanced strats? Well, Southern's saying he doesn't know how to move pieces. But he consistently beats me, so... Maybe I'm the one who just doesn't know how the pieces move. I've just got it all wrong, and I've just been confidently moving them for forever. That'd be wild. Like, actually, the knight moves 3 by 1. You just haven't realized it. And I'm like, what? That's why it doesn't move when I try to click it in online chess? They're like, yeah. You dumbass. I'm like, okay. I got a few things to reevaluate here. Oh crap, that was bad? You're talking on my part or your part there, Ron? Because, I might have got a pawn, but my king's kind of exposed here. A little bit worried. Southern beats me since when? Okay, I shouldn't say he consistently does it, but he's absolutely beaten me at games here and there. Maybe get the edge over him like 2-1 or something, but it's not like an insane edge. He's pretty close to my rating, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot your email. Southern just trying to roast everyone. Okay, let's dial it down. Southern's just out here just being savage. Oh! Oh! I'm so stupid. Oh, he missed it! Oh, if he all he needs to do here to win. Bishop b4. Wins my queen. Wins my queen like nothing. No way. Bro missed the pin. I missed the pin too, and then Ron missed it. Oh, we both don't deserve this. Damn. That was crazy. For beating Magnus Carlsen, that'll get you paid. What did I do? If you move bishop to b4, you would have won my queen there, Ron. You're really good over the board chess tournaments. Yeah, that'll do it. You don't unless you're on the GM level. Pretty much. And now I get his queen in return. How the tides turn that one. I'll beat Stockfish and Magnus and get paid. Hell yeah, man. First, play your first chess game ever, Moon Gambler. But once you do that, I believe in you. You'll go all the way. I've earned a total of $79 through chess so far, but I spent way more on it. Yeah, that's always how it goes. There's some tournaments will pay out a little bit for lower ratings, but then you pay more to get in. GG's, Ronjon. That was a fun game. I can't believe I blundered my queen there, but it wasn't Saw. Yeah, a little too fast. That's fair, that's fair. Blitz, especially if I haven't played in a long time, it kind of intense because it's very go, go, go. And if you're not used to it with playing... Yeah, for sure. Either way, though, that was a fun one. Yeah, gets the pawn out. Pawn up. For example, in tournament yesterday, I was one game away from getting $70, but you lost, so you got nothing. Yay! I'm also happy that you lost and got nothing, Southern. Yay! Oh, cash tournament? Most chess tournaments I've played in are cash tournaments, unless you're like junior. But even by the time you're like in like middle school, they're usually cash tournaments. Oh, F you, Grizzu? You're the one who put the sarcastic yay at the end of that. You deserve the F you to yourself there. Oh, F you, Grizzu? That does rhyme, actually. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Oh, I'm blocking my bishop in, aren't I? Never fun when you block your own bishop in. You want to block your opponent's bishop in. Bruh. I guess I rhyme all the time. Oh, that made me cringe a little inside, but fair enough. Fair enough. Nope, that loses a rook. I need a castle there. Unfortunate on that one. Bishop go. I go all the way around here, maybe? I don't know. Such an odd night. Yeah, that's how 1900s play. WoW. You keep saying WoW. You're in the 1900s, Southern. I've seen you do all of these same mistakes that everyone else has done here. Better have good anti-bot for cash stuff. Oh, this. Yeah, it's I've never seen a cash online unless it's literally like GM. I guess it's not technically true unless it's like a $5 tournament or whatever, you know, but. And we lost the piece, but we're getting it back. He's gonna go here, fork by a knight and rook, and I'm gonna be in trouble. In a bit of trouble, to say the least, here. Pushes my knight away. Got something against my knight, buddy? And take his B pawn, hopefully, at some point if he doesn't defend it. And he doesn't. Nice. Now maybe we can take his A pawn, too. Ooh. Get off all the pawns here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it says knight involved. Smart move. Maybe we'll pin it. That sucks. Well, I don't want anywhere for my queen to be discover attacked, but he can discover attack my rook still, unfortunately. It's gonna be tough to stop that. Is he gonna get my bishop? Take with a pawn if he does that. No, turns his attention elsewhere and gives me a pawn. I don't think that was the best move for him, not gonna lie. Brings knight out. Do I need to be more defensive? More aggressive? Probably more defensive. I can't let this work getting it back. Checkmate. Or back row check. I think that would be close to the end of me. Ooh, pin the knight? Oh, but he's checked there. I'm so stupid. Might take. He takes. He gets my rook. Or takes a free piece. Either way, very bad for me. Oh, and then gets my queen. Dang. Oh, there's a 1-2 punch right there. Alright. I'm going to go to the washroom for a quick sec. Be right back. If anyone wants to play any games, let me know and I'll challenge you if you put your name in the chat. Back. What's going on here? Is Jake around yet? Jake's been wanting to do like a tournament or arena and stuff like that. We could do club versus club. That would be fun. Still. Okay, well, maybe we'll keep playing some Raided in the meantime. Written 2,000. We made a good run at it. We're up like 60 elo, but that's another like 50 more we'd have to get. Wouldn't be easy. Bring a knight out. Plus center. You might want to go c6. Big move for him, yeah. I think I might have to fall back here. It's not fun. What I was hoping to do. And that. Is he pushing here, right? We can. No, we can't take. Try trade rooks. He's probably just gonna. Yep. Yippers. Can't go that way. I guess I can go this. Then try to separate my bishop out. It's like multi-step try to get away. Well, I legitimately I can't go anywhere in this file. And get this pawn. We'll go up here, try to win this, but he's gonna go bishop back to c8. No saving me this game. Oh! Unless he gives up a pawn for free for no reason. Then they're saving me, I guess. At that point, sure. Why not? Why not get saved? Peter, can I play? For sure. For sure. This bishop's just terrible. How do I make it not terrible? I don't push the pawns. Yeah, I'll challenge you right after this game. Yeah, 3-minute unrated game. Okay, you can have the pawn if I get the bishop, and then you can let me push. Nice. Finally, my bishop is gonna be free. Freedom tastes so good. Oh, wants to trade? I'm down for that. I've got a pawn that's about to promote. I don't know if he was thinking about the pawn when he's like, yeah, let's do trades. Because he's gonna have a hard time stopping it. Oh, goes there. Oh, he's trying to trap my bishop in now. Oh, of course. How do I get to that pawn? Okay, he can go check. I guess I go here. There's nothing even stopping me from pushing up, though. Where's this knight gonna go? Take, he takes. Push up. Can't take there. He needs to stop this pawn, but he can't. Yeah, I think he's going to lose a piece right here. This is where we're going to get our advantage. Yeah, stop his pawn from going anywhere. Partly put pressure on this pawn that's guarding the knight. And we'll whittle him away to nothing. Is there any checks we can pin this? Then we can take his pawn after. He's going to be trying to play a game, I think, where he's going to try to sack his bishop for my 2 pawns. So then I have to check it with a bishop and a knight, which is pretty much impossible in Blitz. I know it's very possible actual checkmate, but I can't do it for the life of me. But we'll see. I think with these 2 separated pawns like this, I think I can force a win easier than that. Especially if he takes my bishop right here. That would be a very stupid move on his part if he were to do that. There's 1 square he can go to. Can I get my knight to that square? Not easily. I need my knight guarding this, so I need to go like here and then here. The trap is knight. There we go. It's knight's trap now. Crap. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble myself. I couldn't, bishop plus king mate? Oh, bishop plus knight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. I had it in one of my other games. It's like if I have enough time, like give me 10 minutes, I can do it. I just can't finish it off in like a 1-minute game. Like if I have like a minute left, which is you're not really gonna have much more than a minute left by the time you get to just a bishop knight endgame. I should learn how to checkmate that quicker. It comes up every once in a while, and that would just be free elo. But it's also like one of those things that like it happens like once every 2 months, and you're like, ah, I wish I knew it just for this. Then you never knew. Like, ah, that's too bad. Lame. And hey, thank you for sending the challenge. I was about to just challenge you right there, but you beat me to it. And we're basically the same rating, and we're both Canadian. Nice all around. Take with the bishop, take with the queen. I don't know why I said take with the bishop. There's no bishop taking anything. I mean, take with the pawn and then take with the queen. Back to g3 at some point here. Go up to b4. Okay, no, we're going g3 first. Don't want to trade bishops. My bishop's better than his. Gets his knight out. Interesting. Probably let's go e4. And go my bishop to e2 instead of d3, because if he pushes his pawn down twice, and I don't really want to take it on e5, it could fork my pieces on e4. The reason why I'm doing it this way. I'll get my rook out, and then I get my bishop out, and then we can start pinning this knight. He can take, I can take, that's fine. If he pushes, my knight can fall back, that's also fine. But I think I can put a lot of pressure on c6. And if not c6, then c7. Let's get my queen up, and then the next move is knight up, and he'll be in some trouble. Don't know how he's gonna save that. Maybe he goes rook over here. If I followed up with here, take. That would lose a rook for him that way. We exchange all the pieces, so could be good. I take, and he just dips. I think it's still good for me. I very minimum, even if all the pieces trade out, I still get that pawn on c7, so it should be good. Yeah, he backs off. That makes sense. Crap. And backing off, though. I was like, oh yeah, I totally win this. And it's like, wait, well, if he backs off, then there's no win. Only if he falls for it, so... Unfortunately, I don't get an advantage from that because he sees it correctly. Get the rook in. Queen. Maybe take the knight after. Ooh, pushes the pawn. What do we do here? Trouble. To push my bishop up. I have a big attack on the king side if I sack my rook. I'm going for it. Why not? Let's do this. Takes my bishop probably. Yeah, this totally doesn't work. This bishop's gone too. I didn't think that bishop would be on. GG, good game there, Fedor. I messed that one up there. You played well. They didn't fall for my trap or anything. Good game. GG's, yeah, GG's. Dude. You can bishop and knight mate in 40 seconds, Southern? I want to see it. Can you do it right now, Southern? You can bishop and knight checkmate in 40 seconds. I think I saw a YouTube short of I am not being able to do it like that fast. Can try? Let's do it. Hey, JJ, how goes? How was stream? Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How's tournaments and all that? Get a good amount of people? Or maybe not this. Good to see you, man. We had a 3-minute chess. No, 960. 960 makes them interesting. Mate, bishop. Load. Okay, sent you the invite there, Southern. It was pretty fun. Hey, it's good to hear, JJ. It's awesome. That was fun. Time. We've been playing a lot of 3-minute blitz chess right here too. It's been good. Grinding some rating and stuff like that. How many people did you get out for the tournament? Supposed to do some collab for a tournament here potentially, but we're currently waiting and seeing. Wow, 2,600 rated woman. Over 2,700 in all-time control. That's insane. Well, what's their title? I assume they got one if they're that highly rated. Southern's not seeing the invite. I'll DM it to you in Discord, Southern. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if we can put time on this, but we can see how many moves it takes you. Did not, but she seems to have a real name on her profile. Fair enough, then. That is crazy. We got one guy like that named Ari here. Basically, no one ever beats him. You get a class from not game, okay. I don't know how to set up a game for a custom position with a time on it. Do you know how to set that up, Southern? Challenge a friend. If you know how to do it, custom setup. There's no... If you don't... I can't do it on mobile. I don't know how to do it either. Southern. Back to playing, I guess. You're double. Better close the background tab there. Yeah. Maybe next stream there. Send a game request, okay. Oh, I know some people wanted arenas tonight, but then people dipped. Where everyone is. Live game, okay. I'll join up to that Southern as soon as this one's done here. It's a rated game. Ooh, got a knight in there. Bishop comes in, probably get our bishop to f3. No! Takes with the d-pawn. Bold moves. I mean, it's kind of smart. It isolates my d-pawn while letting him get an aggressive e4 pawn. But when he takes with the rook, I get to pin his 2 rooks! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. After we look at this, okay, what is he doing with the bishop takes? I guess he's just going for a pawn, right? Yeah, he just wants a pawn back in compensation. Can't blame a guy for wanting a free pawn. I did it in a record 38 seconds. Okay, well, I will check that out, Southern. It doesn't sound pretty insane, to be honest. Hey, comes up with a queen. Gonna get a rook behind it? Would that be a pin or a skewer? Are those called skewers? I always call them pin because you're pinning like a rook to another rook. But a skewer kind of makes sense too because it's kind of more of what you're doing. I'm not as familiar with the chess lingo. I gotta watch more chess YouTube and like learn. I just kind of wing it too much. There'll be a lot of good content. What do you recommend? What do you recommend there, Southern? To learn more chess. What do you like to watch if you want to learn? Like, I know there's the entertainment ones that I got, but like, it was good to learn from. Ah, sure thinking a lot. OMG, no way, says Ari. No way! Ari, today it's yes way. I don't know what we're talking about, but gonna match your energy except for the opposite. You hit 2,900 bullet. 2,900? What? Eh? I thought you barely hit 2,800 yesterday. You're 2,900? That's insane. Hey, nice win on our part here. There we go. Okay, check that game. Sorry. I automatically just queue up another game. It's just habit. It's muscle memory. Who'd you beat to get to 2900 there, Ari? You have the worst memory ever? It's not much to do with memory. It's literally gonna automatically do something. I guess it's kind of memory, yeah. You probably beat Hikaru again? Yeah. I won my last 6 bullet games. 2 GM, 2 IM, 2 NM. On fire, man. That's crazy. Wow. Alright. Remember us when you get GM in a couple of years. Just crushing it. Yeah, I know. Ari's insane. Unbeatable Ari. I still remember. Yeah. Okay, we got the rook out. Probably have the d2 here. Ooh, tanks. Go in the e-file. Still have the pawn. We're gonna have a real tough time trying to get that back. Oh, Jesus. I had queen takes the pawn here. Oh, such a massive miss on my part. Wow. Now you're ready? You just can't get the visual to work. Okay. Let me know when that goes through. Gotta leave at 11, so in 9 minutes. Oh, you're taking off, Southern? Just time to hit the hay, or are you going somewhere? Oh, how do I not lose a knight here? I go here, even takes. No, Hail Mary, make me messes up somehow. It says running in Streamlabs. Okay, you figured out your OBS virtual camera? Nice. There you go. My parent won't let me stay up for much longer. Oh, fair enough, Southern. It is getting to that time. No, that would lose even more. Okay, don't want to do that. Yeah, hopefully if it's running in Streamlabs, Jake, it should be working, so we'll give it a shot. JJ, great stream as always, Grizz. Hope to see you on my multi-stream arenas for sport commentary. Hell yeah, man. I need to check one of those out there. Do you have the times that those are on? After this game, what are we gonna do? I think when Jake's coming on here, we want to do an arena. Might try to do club versus club arena. We'll see how many people we get out. Might just do a regular arena. Yeah, let me get it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, everyone should check out JJ's. He's got a really good tournament he runs there. And he runs them like every day. There's a new arena pretty much, so, or almost every day. So if you're ever in the mood for an arena, he's got you. Also used to be a sports commentator, so he knows how to commentate the games well. Got experience. Up here. Pressure on me? I don't know. We're down this game. We don't have much time. Hey, live game after the Southern, right? Live game. Crap on a cracker. Not what I wanted to see in this. Bishop's gonna take my f5 pawn. That sucks. Go check. Gonna go, we get this pawn. Is he how to mate here? Let's mate 1. Nope, bishop's blocking. Let's run our king away. Gonna not get checkmated. There's the schedule, guys. Everyone should go check that out. He's thinking a lot. Maybe we can get a win here. Is he gonna... Down in time now. Boom! Somehow got a win out of that. Yeah, so he's got Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday. Every day but Monday. Tournaments on the Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So he's got you covered pretty much every day of the week. Most tournaments, sometimes some puzzles there. Put the link in your chat. Arena starts 7 PST. That'll be 8 Mountain, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Everyone was interested. And Southern's gonna check out his game here. Oops. Oh, he did this against Frankie the Frog. I should stream with him at some point here. Okay, so this is Southern. With a knight and a bishop trying to checkmate against Frankie the Frog. Okay. Pushing the king to the side. Which is the right corner? Is this the right one? Okay. You're keeping him on the side, but you haven't trapped him yet. Nice. Okay, so it is the corner where the bishop goes to this. Is the same color as. Okay, force him here. Get back. Kept him there, and then checkmate. Nice. Yeah, for sure, JJ. Oh, good checkmate there. I'm amazed you can do that in, was that 38 seconds? No time at all. Alright, Southern. See ya, man. You take care. Hey, onto a new game here. We are getting close to that 2,000. Maybe we can actually hit it. That was good. I know. I was amazed. 38 seconds, bishop and a knight checkmate. Southern's not messing around. His Blitz rating, I think, is like 1,700, but I think he's going to climb a lot pretty soon. He's one of our younger viewers, so I have a feeling he's going to get a lot better at chess over the years. Take. Push this up to c4. Yes. And out here, we can, yeah, take with the queen. Nice. Okay, let's get the queen that's on this file and we can kind of put a little bit of pressure on that b7 pawn behind it. Oh, or we can just take there. He's doubling up and wrecking his pawn structure. I like that too. Can't be too upset with that. It's his rook in there, but like, we'll get our rook up here. Maybe double up our rooks on this file. Put some pressure on this. Options are just endless here. This rook's completely trapped. Can't go anywhere because of the bishop and the rook. Yeah, he's feeling the pressure. Let's put a little bit more pressure on this pawn right here. Could go bishop here, but it will lose the pawn, but it'll actually at least get him out temporarily from there. Knight out does hit my rook. You're back, V-Blitz. We needed someone to do polls and trivia. You're gone for so long. I thought you were dead. You at least win the Clash Royale? If you won it, it's okay, but if you lost it, then I'm mad at you. Oh, just gives up, says, yeah, it's your pawn. Take it. And this knight behind it is under threat, and I don't know if I've been making moves like that, but that's what he decided to go with. Oh. Oh. No, that is not the move he can make. Once he takes here, we go here, check, win the rook. Check, and we go up here and win another piece. Worst move he could have made right there. Could not do that. End up with a record of 16 to 15. Okay, it's technically a winning record, so you are forgiven, V-Blitz. But barely forgiven. Anyone know if Jake's here yet? Do we need a poll or trivia? Oh. At this point, it was more so time passed, but yeah, I think we're good now, V-Blitz. We're gonna see what we were gonna do, or we're gonna do some trivia, but I think Jake said he's gonna be on here, and we're gonna do some arenas. Oh, so you could do a poll, actually. If you want to do a free-for-all arena, or if you want to do a team versus team arena. Because when we play him, we're gonna see if we want to go as like a team versus team, or if we just kind of everyone wants to do their own thing. Let's be on my team. Well, Faye will all be we're all on like Grazoo's team, so it'll be like Grazoo's club versus Jake's club. So we'll all be on the same team there, Faye. If you're playing in the tournament. We've done it before. We've done it with Moons. We went Club Grazoo against Club Moon, and we played against each other. I think Moon's club beat us by like 144 to 142. It was like exactly tied or something almost. They just beat us. Bishop's such a pain. Oh yeah, poll is up. People vote. Everyone vote for democracy. Exactly, V-Blitz. Meant to take it? That, I guess that can work. The pawn there doesn't hurt necessarily. Team Marina seems to be leading with people. 3-1 right now. What's this guy gonna do? My pawn structure is way worse than this guy's, but we're dead even on points. I don't know if he wants to trade bishops or not. Because the easiest way to take advantage of my bad pawn structure is with his bishop. His rooks don't have as easy of a time to do that. Like, he really can never push up to b5 in this scenario. He'd have to swing his rooks here and try to use these pawns. But he thinks he can do it, so we shall see. Can't go b5 at any point. Unless I go here, and then he can go b5. But if I go here, I'm threatening to put a pawn? No, I'm not. I'm not threatening because his rook's still defending his other rook. Okay. I mean, I could go back and forth. This guy has way less time than me. My king goes to h2, I'm happy. The game is not going to be done for a while. Is he lining up his rooks? He is. Okay, well, we can keep this game going then. He's not making the right moves to try to end it. This rook isn't needed there anymore. We can use this to get to defend, or we can go over here and try to push this. I can try to hit his rook. Go here. Oh, what should we do? What do you do when you live in a shoe? You trying to get to this pawn? Get my king out. Skull Theory, Magnus, Norway, Fisher, High Latitude, Grazoo, Canada. True. True. Skull Theory's actually cracked the code here, guys. This guy, is he gonna let my king get in exactly where I want to be? GG. I thought Kasparov was American. V-Blitz, you're insane. Chicago is basically sea level. Yeah, latitude. What latitude is sea level again, V-Blitz? V-Blitz knows how to throw those like mental flash bombs into chat there. And I forget that he's not being serious when I read them, because he's serious half the time, just not serious the other half. And then my brain just stops working. It's incredible. You need to do that during chess games against people. It'd win him so much. Chicago's on the other side of a lake that touches Canada. That's actually true. It's not even at sea level. It's Lake Michigan level. Alright, Faye. You have yourself a good one there. Oh, yeah. I'll give you a shout out, too. Thanks for sticking around for the stream. Always good to have you here. I'm gonna go check her out in her stream. Gonna play some GeoGuessr. Let me know if you'd be down later. Yeah, I think we'll play some GeoGuessr. We're gonna do our tournament with Jake, but I'll probably play some Geo. Maybe. We'll see how long it goes. I gotta work this tomorrow morning, so might not be around for it. But either way, you take care. My Karpov was Eurasian. Yes, he's a famous Russian chess player. You knew that, didn't you, V-Blitz? I never know what you know ahead of time. Maybe we can do with this. Going a little crazy. Might give a pawn here. Almost nothing about cars. I know, that's why I'm like, how is he thinking that? But at the same time, it's V-Blitz, and V-Blitz is just... V-Blitz is V-Blitz. Takes here, I'll take here, he takes here, I take here. Wait, did I get his queen, but I'm still losing if he takes my knight? Gary is so American. Gary, fair enough, Gary's American, but the rest of his name screams Russian. Wait, is he gonna take the knight now? Because then I go check here. That doesn't work for him either. No, okay, he played the whole thing smart, but like, didn't try to win anything from me. Wait, did he... Crap. Yeah, piece for pawn. Not what I wanted to do here. Oh, that's my 2000 ranking up game, too. I really didn't want to mess this one up. Gary's so American. Gary. Yeah, Gary, Indiana? Like, oh, hello. Clearly, he was actually a double agent for the Americans. Come on. Ooh, lets me fork his knight and his pawn. Okay, he's kind of let me back into this. Let me get this pawn, too. Gonna let me get everything. Guy just lets me walk all over. Ah, he's probably gonna get us working between my pawns and do a bunch of damage. Of course, I can't. Hey, pizza's here! Everybody loves pizza. I just let him fork me. Fork me! Ah! Magnus would rock him? Yeah, I gotta agree too. They're all on another level now. They can train with computers and stuff. Unfortunate! Alright. Gonna see if we can join Jake's stream here. Well, as soon as my ad is up, at least. Hello!
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's going good, man. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good, man. I'm trying to figure this out. It says, like, choose a webcam, Streamlabs virtual. Copy the browser source URL.
You just use the OBS virtual camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
This want me to copy a URL.
I don't think you need to do that. Usually it's just one of your camera's options. In this browser right here, the little pop-up switch.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work. What the hell?
This doesn't work, eh?
Copy a link.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't. Turn camera on. Streamlabs virtual webcam. Yeah, it's just not working.
Okay, well, what's going on with that? I guess we'll live without it for now. Either way, if you want to get the, I'm not sure, you set up the multi-club tournament before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Do you want to do club versus club here? 'Cause those are usually pretty fun.
We can do that.
Yeah, I've done that with Moons before. Alright, you have a good one there, V-Blitz. Moon Gambler, you're back. Alright. Well, we got Jake here now, and we're going to do a big arena for everyone here, so it should be a good time. Yes. Do you want me to set it up if you haven't, or?
Yeah, I don't have one set up.
Yeah, I can just do it easy enough. Do you mind putting your club? I'm not sure if I'm part of your club yet, so
Yeah.
send it in there so I can make sure to invite the correct one. Also, I'll make sure we got shared chat going on here. There we go. Everyone can talk to each other. This is the club for us here. Okay, YouTube for you guys too. And then we'll do a new one.
I joined your club.
Okay. So go head to head against another club. So club match. Find another club. On stars. Is it not showing up? There we go. Okay. What do we want to do for time control? Like 3 minutes?
I'm on the 5 minutes.
5 minute? Okay, we can do 5 minute.
Yeah.
Start it very quickly.
Yeah, it throws me off because it always shows Pacific Daylight Time instead of.
That is weird. Games get 10 games. Okay, we'll create this. And then I think it should pop up on Eurochess.com, something to accept.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Should pop up. Second now. for this club. Okay, if nothing's happening, I can redo it.
And nothing's happening. Maybe I
Okay,
should be
weird.
like sitting in my club just in case.
Maybe that might help.
Okay.
Date. Standard. Oh. There's no end time here? This is looking weird. Okay, here we go. Hey, so did you get anything now? Should have sent.
No. I don't understand why not. Hang on, let me...
This challenge club on
Okay,
Stars
I
Anonymous.
just got it.
Oh, okay, it just took a minute.
Yep, just got it.
Nice. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's get. Here's the link for everyone who wants to join the arena. Feel free to join up. Do Club v Club.
Yep. Oh. I'll go ahead and post my chat again.
Yeah. If you're in both clubs, you'll get the option of which one you want to join up with. Yeah, if you're unsure, just try to join the one whichever has less players there, because that'll make sure that everyone gets to play more games. If one club has more players than the other, a couple people will be sitting out on that club, so more likely to sit out for everyone is wondering. Should be fun. Have you ever done any Club v Club battles?
Last night was my first club that I've even hosted.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, these are pretty fun there. You get I don't know, because every club has people who are like 500 rated to like 2,500 rated, so
And
yeah.
That makes it more interesting because you go get some sweats and then you get some chill casual games.
Exactly. There's always everyone at least has like a couple of games there where it's at their level too, so it's fun. Okay, your club's coming in to represent.
Like I have my when I go to Streamlabs, it has like virtual webcam open.
Mm-hmm.
And when I try to do anything with it in like our connected chat just now, it won't let me do anything.
That's weird. Like it's got to be a browser thing, eh?
Probably. I use Chrome. Could that be why?
I use Chrome too. It's not giving me issues.
Yeah, we are Celestics. I think I got 3 from my club in here. Yeah, so far.
Posting the link on my Discord right now to hopefully get a few people. A bunch of people. Idea. We got a bunch of people lurking, but no one's really joining here. We got Isaac though. Appreciate you joining here, Isaac. Moon, Skull, if you guys want to join, feel free. And well, Pizza's here. Pizza's playing the tournament. Pizza's Isaac.
I have this bot set up in my Discord to notify people when I go live, and it did not even work tonight.
Oh, that's weird. Mine did that once or twice too. Usually it works though. Yeah, pizza roll's always nice.
Maybe we'll get the tiebreaker tonight because what last night we was 1-1.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. There we go. We can figure out who's best.
I figured we would have more than this in here though.
Same here. Like there's a bunch of people playing and chatting earlier, but I don't know what's up with it.
Juniper, if you're in here and you want to play, join up.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone should join up.
2,300 here isn't actually. Man, fuck you. Meme, why aren't you playing in it? I have a feeling I'm going up straight against Isaac first round. What if this dude wants to play? I think that's Manny. I'm asking this other dude. I know that streams chess if he wants to do it.
Nice. You can see there, hopefully we get enough people in here. Come on, everyone, let's get some people going. Here's go up against 2300.
I'm trying to get my buddy Manny to play.
I mean, I think we got enough to start at least, but hopefully just have more people that pick up as we go on. You know, people drop in. You just started streaming too, right? So
yeah,
I'm where everyone went left to. Because there's still like between the two of us 28 people, but we only got 5. And...
It goes by your God, what's it go by? It goes by your Blitz rating, don't it? Or it's on Blitz setting.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, I didn't even know I was in a game.
Oh yeah, it just started. Oh, you haven't joined yet? Okay, Dr. Justin can get in here. Oh, nice. That'll even it out at least for now. Okay, we're against Celestix. Let's see how this goes.
He's 2-0, dude's 2-0 because he played his first 2 against me and I wasn't even paying attention.
He just timed out. Oof.
I timed out. I was trying to talk to Manny about joining up.
Oh, it's too bad. It's too bad. I almost timed out too.
You'll be alright.
Yeah. If you don't actually time out, usually it's fine, but... I got you there, Justin.
I'll be slightly late. Alright, man.
Skull Theory, I'd have to say yes. I think Magnus is way better than Fisher, but if Magnus literally drank a bottle of vodka, my money would be on Fisher.
Yeah, I'm a big Bobby Fischer fan.
Mm-hmm. He is sick. The way he played.
He is sick. Yep. That and okay, I get that modernly Magnus is the best, but if Fischer was born the same time Magnus was and had all these resources, I feel like it wouldn't even be close.
Yeah, that is the real question too, because it's like nowadays they got computers and all that stuff to tell them so much. It's like, hey, no one could compete with that. But yeah, if he had all that stuff, because he had the brain.
Bobby Fischer would sometimes log on to chess websites and play like secret games. I was watching one video that he played against like the current Blitz champion and destroyed him. He was making crazy moves.
Really? That's insane.
Like I think he had white pieces and he opened up with like E3 and he opened up F4. His next move was to play King F2 and then F3 was his second move.
Yeah, he just had the wildest stuff like that. I remember when he passed away, it was only like a couple of years after the last GM beat a computer.
Yep.
So like he was always playing throughout a time when the computers weren't that much of a help, but it would be insane to see him with the help of those. Because he always played Madness, but it would be I don't know, be something else. Although it might have ruined the kind of magic at the same time too. You never know.
Right.
Unigame now?
Yeah, I'm trying to go for the alien game, but with this dude just not letting it happen. Oh, never mind, I got it.
Okay, we got 6 people in here. That's good. Ooh, Celestix is trying to threaten a mate and 2 on me. I always have the option to sacrifice my rook if I need to, though, but it's kind of... Yeah, I think I have to. Makes him up a pawn still. Push the pawn up. Nice.
I don't think this is how I'm supposed to play the variation, but kind of wound up that way.
Always gotta love those. You're like, I don't know if this is how it's supposed to be, but it's what we're doing.
It's my first time trying to play the game, but I've only
oh, really?
TikTok a few times. Fisher, after being exiled by the United States, went to live in Iceland. Yeah, he went a little crazy. There's no denying that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just hanging shit left and right now. I know this game's over.
I'm in a crazy game right now. I don't know who's gonna win between the two of us.
Went for that alien gambit.
Oh, alien gambit didn't pay off. Yeah, yeah.
Nah, not at all. I don't even think I really did it the way I was supposed to. Do you know Fisher died when he was 64?
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
Yep, same number of squares on a chessboard.
Yeah, yeah. It's wild.
Yeah.
Probably did it on purpose.
Probably. And there at the end, man, he was saying some. There's controversial, and then there's crazy shit. He was saying just some crazy things, man.
Oh yeah, I think he was. It was weird because he never used to be that way, and then he. I mean,
very like anti-Semitic, you know, racist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, insane too. Yeah. The last like news anything I've seen from him was when 9/11 happened, and he was like on national TV talking about how he was glad it happened.
Well, yeah, because he got kicked out of the States. I think he was pissed about that.
Yeah, he had a warrant because where he went and did that rematch against oh god, dude he beat for the World Chess Championship.
Fast
They did a rematch they did a rematch like 15 years later or something.
Mm.
And the country they did it in, they told him not to go there.
That's crazy.
And, they wanted it to be hosted in the United States, so they got him for like tax evasion or something.
Huh. Yeah, he was anti-Semitic and Jewish at the same. Yeah, yeah, he wasn't right in the head exactly. Yeah, no, he's one of those ones where it's just like you wonder if something about being that smart also just kind of means that there's something else up with you.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
I feel like that's a lot of people though. Like Elon Musk, a lot of people don't know that he's autistic.
Sorry, who?
Elon Musk. He has Asperger's.
Oh yeah, you can tell when he talks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think there's something kind of correlated there. It's like Hawking was like insanely smart, but he's like wheelchair bound. Celestic's got the best of me there. I should have taken the draw. He offered me a draw, I declined, and then he beat me. That's the worst.
Yeah. I've been matched up against the same dude twice now.
Damn, giving you back to back. Who are you going against?
Who is this? Isaac learns chess.
Isaac? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pizza in chat. Yeah, he's a good player. Should have taken the draw. Yeah, slot sticks. I know.
Right. Oh, here, Ori. The link's posted at the top of the chat.
Ari, it's pinned.
In my club. Or if you, well, it don't matter who's you join.
Yeah. It gives you the option once he goes there if he's a member of both anyway. Playing against some Bamps. I don't recognize his name. Is he a regular on your stream?
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Hangs around.
Now I'm down a piece against this dude. It's probably already over. Stop that.
Queen in there. Get with the bishop. Stink. Team should you play for? You should play for the team which has less people in it, Ari. Which happens to be mine. No ulterior motives.
I sense quite a bit of bullshit with that statement.
Can you switch halfway? That's probably honestly the fair way. Hey, Abdo's here for my team, alright? We're evening out the numbers a bit. Celestix wants to challenge, wants to play Ari.
I think this dude's got mate in one. I'll just do it.
Did you join me in Moons when we did the Hyper Bullet tournament like this? Oh, okay. We did one of these, but it was 30-second time control.
I'm 0-3, but to be fair, I didn't get to play my first match.
Yeah, I can't count the first one.
I haven't played against somebody that's less than like a 1900, 2000 elo.
Yeah, my club, everyone seems to be around my rating. Everyone likes to be like the 1900, 2000-ish. Although we do have Abdo if you play him. He's a 700. Is your cooking so far? Yeah, 3 for 3, Isaac. You're running away with it. Blunder my queen against the 700? Well, okay, 700, but if you blunder your queen, you blunder your queen. I don't know what to say. You almost blundered your rook against them? Everyone's blundering. Pawn, get my knight out. Coming up, Chomp. Everyone feel free to. Teams are pretty even right now, so join to either club. Okay. This guy, 700 rated, is giving me a fight for my life here.
he's really not bad at all. Played
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Oh, he could have won my rook. Oh, I'm so lucky. He took, and then I take, and then his knight goes e7 check. Would have forked me. Ooh. Dodged a bullet. Is this a symbolic war that's going on? Sure, yeah. It's a chess club arena battle. Guess you can call it a war if you're being like 7 levels of extra about it. I don't know if it was good there. Ooh, I just blundered a piece. I know that wasn't good.
I wonder if this worked.
W? You win your game?
No, my command was turned off for it for some reason.
Oh, weird. Okay. My first win, here we go. How's your game going?
Oh, I just won. He only has 1 square in his checkmate.
Nice.
Just got him with the Goring Gambit.
You playing all like new gambits, or you like know any of these already?
I know this one by heart. This was the first one I learned. There's like 4
Oh, yeah.
variations of it. There we go, finally. Hey, GG, Race.
Oh, look who it is.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Get to the side. All right, no stream sniping.
Switch it. I feel like I want to switch it up a little bit.
Okay, not going for a repeat here. Funny thing with the Queen's Gambit, there's like you play like a whole bunch of different ways and it ends up in the same spot at like move 8 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Queen out.
GG.
Oh, I didn't even sit mate 1. No. Ah, it's not an okay game there. I was up 2 a pawn. Damn. You got me with that. I was surprised when the checkmate happened. Damn. This is the second time you got me with one of those. I missed the checkmate that you're setting up again. You're sneaky with those.
Oh my god, I'm blind. Well, just fumbled my queen.
You could fumble your queen against me? I don't think you played blunder 3 against me almost. This game.
Playing Isaac, so.
Ah. Tough one. You got Nate on the board. Let's see if we can guess him. Abdo, hey, how am I? I'm doing awesome, man. Thanks for playing the tournament here. Good to have you here. Oh, Ari beat Celeste.
Oh, Ari beat him? Wait, God, I hope I don't get paired with Ari.
Sounds like it was a good game, though. Sounds like he's dipping, honestly. He wanted to play Celestics and then he left.
This game's over. There's nothing I can do. I'm way too much material.
He got you?
Definitely got me.
Is this like the 3rd time you played Isaac?
Yes.
Why did? Oh, because you guys are the top 2 for each of the teams right now. That's why he keeps pairing you.
Oh, so I don't play anybody on my team, right?
Yeah, no. You only play, like, I only play your team. You only play my team.
Okay. I was gonna say Meme and Celestics are lucky right now.
Yeah, no, it makes it different. You only fight against the other team. Did you see Arn got to 2,800?
No, I did not see that.
He's insane.
Okay, it says my virtual webcam is running on my specific scene. Let me see if I can get to work in here.
Still, not seeing it currently.
Set up.
Well, Isaac blundered against you, Celeste. Drawing a 700, yeah, he is. He fought me right till the end there.
I just don't understand why it doesn't work for me, man.
Yeah. I have no idea. Ooh, Nate gave up the rook. That's unfortunate. Oh, good though. I threw a profile pic in your tag or whatever in the corner of my stream.
Alright.
To make up for the fact there's no photo. At least people know I'm not talking to myself on stream. That way. Ooh, got each other again here.
Oh, I'm blonde.
Whoa. Whoa, what are these moves?
Good question.
Hey, Betty Boba, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? They raided me here. Bazooka got brought right back. That's funny. Hopefully you guys are all having a good time over there. Betty Boba's stream. We're doing a club versus club battle right now. If anyone wants to join, feel free to. But if not, feel free to watch along. Hey! Hopefully you had a good stream there. Powerful queen right there. Why didn't I get an invite? I pinged everyone in the Discord, Bazooka. I think you're a part of that. Discord, yeah. Thank you, Boba Beats, for the raid there. Hope you guys all had a good one. Seen her around a few times. Looks like she very much knows what she's doing for chess. Oh, my bishop's pinned! No! Oh, you stupid queens! Ruining my double checkmate! Yeah, guys, so definitely check her out there. Raid is much appreciated. Still a mate here? Might be. Yeah, good game. Okay, now we're back to 2 and 2. Yeah, that opening was a little. I don't know what was going on there.
It's very strange.
Oh, Pizza Isaac, you lost your streak. You've been our big points getter. No.
Oh my god, that's who I'm playing again.
They just love pairing you two up.
The whole screen just like went white.
That's weird. I get that in GeoGuessr, not in chess. Bazooka, damn, you're playing some serious players, and there are. I mean, Aaron was here, and Aaron's 2,800, so you're not gonna find much higher rated than that. Do you join Bazooka, or I don't see you in here?
Hold up, maybe that worked.
Feel free to join if you want to. Well, Aaron's gone now, so he's not playing anymore. The teams are even currently. Working on it, you're on a phone call. Oh, yeah. No worries. We got half hour left in this tournament. Got plenty more chess to play here. Bring the rook up to g8. These pawns down here.
Wait, it's saying it's my move, but...
Trouble?
Oh, I never hit next game. I'm an idiot.
Oh. Yeah, that's always annoying. You sit there and like, why am I not getting paired?
Well, it showed I made a move, and then it showed the dude didn't move, but my clock was running.
Dr. Meme did a massive sack with multiple like queens and rooks and everything, and at the end of everything, we just ended up back to even. You're playing on a phone too. I always find it crazy how many people play on a phone, especially like bullet chess. Like, how is everyone playing bullet on a phone? Seems wild to me. Like, you always use your computer for all the chess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it if it's longer chess, but shorter chess. Bulletin phone is so hard. Yeah, Celestix, I totally agree. I don't understand how people can do it. It's like... But then there's people in my chat who will beat me on the phone at bullet, and I'm like... What the hell? Yeah.
My bullet rating is like 9 something.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Not your game?
Not my game at all.
Oh, yeah. People go crazy in that they have all these weird checks and stuff just to run your time down, then you can never actually finish the game. Yeah. It kicked you out of your game. Bazooka, why did it kick you out of your game? Oh, it says you're in the tournament. Bazooka, you're playing Jake right now. What do you mean it kicked you out of your game? You're in a game. Ooh, Dr. Meme. Putting the pressure on. I think I got his bishop now, though. Well, he didn't give up the bishop, but he gave up the checkmate instead, so... Ooh, we're playing this guy again, Celestix. This time I'm probably going to accept the draw if I'm up a pawn in the end game.
He's probably by far the best player part of my club right now.
I was winning against him through most of the game there, and then it was 2 pawns and a rook against 1 pawn and a rook. I should have just taken the draw. His rating's 1500. I kind of thought he wasn't as, I think it's a little deceiving.
His rapid's like almost 2K.
Oh, okay. 2K rapid, that's really good. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. AR Tack. Thank you, thank you.
Do you 1500 that link that Moons was sending me for that? Or actually, no, it's mine. Hers Discord. I might be able to use that for my webcam. Maybe.
Oh, she sent you a link to help you set up with that?
Yeah, that was share with room, join room with camera. Yeah, still don't work. Big
yeah. One of those weird ones. There should be like 3 different ways to do it. They all seem to not be taken. I don't know. For almost all the streaming stuff, I was finding it was the same thing too. It's kind of like it's a real pain to set up, and then as soon as you've done it once, everything just like smooth.
Yep.
Sammy plays chess arena. Arena is pinned, Sammy. Shadow Legacy was being a 1900 and sold so hard. Oh, I feel your pain. I feel your pain there, man. I'll post the link in case Sammy can't find it. Well, I'm in a bit of a crazy game here. There's pieces all over the place, and I just lost my queen. I guess that counts as crazy, although unfortunate. Oh, and my rook. GG, the aggro GG. I don't know if I want to resign to you now, Celestix. Oh, I didn't have to resign. He had a forced mate. That's more respectable. That's respectable. If you're just winning a queen in GG, that's kind of rude. But if you got like a mate in 3, it's like, alright, alright. Why is their 700 so strong? I don't know. Their 700 is crazy.
Oh my god, I just misclicked and ruined the game.
Oh, I hate that.
Son of a bitch.
What'd you do?
Oh my god, he let me live. I misclicked my queen.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
He's such a sweet guy, he let me live through it.
Nice. There we go. Got a good amount of people in here. 13 right now. Anyone who wants to, feel free to join up. We still got more tournament to play. Got another 23 minutes. I think my club's starting to have more people in it now too, because I'm waiting on a game. RIP, the 700 has lost the queen. The 700 is really good. He just kind of struggled on time, was the only reason I managed to beat him. Isaac blundered against, yeah. Yeah, Isaac's good. We're very even. Apparently I'm 6-1 and 7 against Isaac. Against Aaron, I am 32-0 and 2.
So much material now.
Mm.
Yeah. Damn it. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. We're 2 and 2. This is the new decider match right here. Got me a win, Grizu. Hail to ya, Bazooka. Let's go. You're 1 and 1. Wow. Sammy, you're trash. Oh, you lose your first one there, man? That's unfortunate. Okay, take. Get the knight there. Get the queen up. Castle. I don't know. You didn't give away 2 knights this opening. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I could have done without giving you a free pawn to start with. On up. Well, you're not getting my bishop that. Oh wait, I just gave away the bishop. I just said you're not. Oh wait, no, I get your knight. Leave a doubt. Okay, okay. Give me a mini panic attack there.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that was winning. Oh, I'll take that.
Oh my god! How am I blundering so much? I blundered a mate in 1 and a queen against you. 3 games. How's this happening? Bazooka, you feel good when you're 800 you can beat a 2K plus? That's insane. Who'd you beat, Bazooka?
Probably me.
Oh, did you just play a Brazilian?
Yeah.
Oh, that is him. Damn. Yeah, Bazooka's a he's a lot better at longer chess, but he's a legitimate 800.
I'm gonna tell you now, don't let that get to your head because I really shouldn't be rated like this. I got lucky against IM. That's it.
I don't know, you're kicking my ass most of these games. Can't take breaks when you're on the grind. Hell yeah, keep on that grind set. Whatever they say. Keep playing their games like a 3-minute. Yeah, I know. We're all used to 3-minute games for all my arenas, and there's a 5-minute game, so everyone's playing these like their speed, like super speed chess. I'm doing the same thing. Oh, it just totally didn't. Well, you're up a queen already. All right, all right. Time to call it quits.
GG.
Good game.
Damn it, I got Isaac again.
Oh, I got Celestics. We both got people we don't want to have to play against. My goal, I'm not going to refuse a draw this game. I'm going to at least get a draw. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, I'm blonde. I just gave him a free knight.
Ooh.
And a bishop. Yep, GG.
Wonder how that feels to give away free pieces.
I'm just going to start moving shit. Start resign.
Yeah, you gotta wait 10 moves to resign. That's like the worst part about it, because like you hit resign, they're like, no, you can't do that yet. And you're like, really?
Alright, finally.
Just get me out of here. Oh, Celeste is up a pawn on me. I didn't even know what from. Same color bishops too. That's not great.
I have tripled pawns already.
Ooh. My eyes hurt, but I'm still playing? Bro, what's happening to you right now? That is not what I was hoping you were gonna do. Celeste, come on. They're gonna take my... like, there's like 3 things I thought you were gonna do. I was at least gonna get a pawn back from you. Down 2 pawns. No, down 3 pawns. That's not looking good. Wait, what happened to Justin? Justin's not playing any more games right now. Oh no. Oh, you guys are coming back strong. Isaac, you need to absolutely carry us. We are winning by a good amount now. We're only up by 5 points against you guys. Uh-oh. This game's over, too. Like to chat B4. Okay, yeah, I know it was bad. I know it was stupid, okay? I blundered immediately after. Captain Tamag. I like Captain America. Thank you. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I appreciate the compliment.
bishop trapped right here.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, you do. Damn, I'm going for over 4 hours.
Jake, we're only down 1 point. Trying to clutch up, man.
You guys are mounting the comeback of the century. I think we're beating you guys like 21-4 at one point. That's what happened when Justin and Aaron leaves on our team here. Nate on the board's on a heater too.
I don't mind this position. I have 2 pieces for one of his.
I wouldn't mind that position either. You're up 2-1 of material.
Well, not like he traded a rook. I traded a rook for 2 of his pieces.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's usually better. Rook for 2 pieces. Can't argue with that.
If he captures here, we're going to go into a rook in game. Now he just got 1 of my pieces for the free. 2 of them. And I'm blind. I'm completely thrown here. Oh god.
Sammy, let's go. Can't figure out what's happening on yours. You went to ad break on my screen. Hey, whoever just got a win for us, good on you. 3-point difference. It's coming down to the wire, this one. Ooh, Bamp gave away the knight. That's unfortunate. Over like you won or you lost?
Definitely lost.
It's too bad. Bamp's fighting from behind here. Ooh, it closed down to 1 point again. Tightening up.
Absolutely carrying me.
Yeah, you got Nate and Celeste are like running away with the score right now. Isaac, I don't know what happened to Isaac. He was dominating, and then he's like lost several in a row.
Dude,
Let's put.
Isaac is fucking cracked. Got my heart pumping. I feel you, man.
Less putting the pressure on, man. I feel that too. I'm 0-3 against him tonight. It's a rough one. Vamp's trying to throw Hail Marys against me. I'm not gonna stand for this. Got this. No, you messed up. What do you mess up? We're nice in tandem here. Oh, Isaac got passed by Celestix. No way. Oh, you guys are beating us now. Oh. Okay, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Everyone get on Grizz's team. Go strong right now. Down to the wire, folks. Okay, we got time for at least one more game here. Playing as a Dr. Meme. Memester himself. We know. Through this opening. Oh, we could add a brilliant? That's rough. Hey, this is a rough opening for me here.
Playing a super weird advanced variation.
Oh, you guys are going over and over and over. Isaac and Celeste. I mean, that's a good match, though, to have, to be fair. Dr. Meme's got my king in the center of the board. Ah, I got my queen. Yeah, that's gonna be over. Oh, that was a rough game. You're out. All right. Well, you have a good one there, Bazooka. I appreciate you joining for the tournament here, man.
He seen that was checkmate in a few moves and actually made a smart decision, sacked his rook.
Always annoying when your opponents make the smart moves. Off all my pawns, isn't he? You guys are pulling ahead now. You guys up 5 points. I can't resign this game. I'm down, but I can't resign. Queen gonna fall all the way back here? Sudden, I feel like I got a glimmer of hope here.
Damn.
No. Oh, that stupid check killed me. Oh. Got killed on that one.
Cut off from a draw. It was a draw.
Oh. Hey, Faye. Hey, Minecrafters. Good to see you here. Thanks for the raid, Faye. How's the GeoGuessr? Good to see ya. You got everyone hyped up for the raid there, Faye. Big Valentina, too? Love to see it. Fun, fun. Did you win any of the... You met the next Rainbolt? Oh, yeah, was that guy just, like, guessing the hell out of everything? Within a kilometer every time somehow, and, like, you're given, like, a random piece of desert? I told him you played GeoGuessrs too. I do. We could probably play some GeoGuessr after this tournament, honestly. I don't know what you're thinking about, Jake, but yeah, for real, all the goat.
For whatever.
Oh yeah. Probably won't be around super long because I do have to get up early in the morning, but I could play a quick round of something else. But yeah,
I'll be up early as well, but I just kind of don't see it happening.
Fair enough, fair enough. The goat, damn. Oh, well, it sounds like you guys had a good time playing the Geo there. Hey, Crash. See you next time. All right. You take care, Faye. Have yourself a good evening there. Never mind, I'm back. No sleep for the wicked. Hell yeah, Bazooka. We gotta get a few wins in here. They're killing us. They're up 7 points. There's 3 minutes left. Jake's just too good. No one can beat him. Ooh. Especially when I make terrible moves like that. Give you back the pawn. Taking your free A pawn. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know what we're doing this game here. It's yeah, he came on hot, Dr. Meme. Came on very hot. Isaac was crushing this tournament earlier, but then yeah. Celestics, the unbeatable. I think it's a repetition right here. Oh. Oh, Jesus. How do I keep blundering my freaking queen? I'm
playing fast.
Every time.
Hey, y'all probably too sleepy to join up, but I'm hanging out for a chat. All right, bet. Thanks for being here, Juniper.
I'm Bazooka because your name's Grizz. That's why. True. That's why I blunder queens. Rizzu blunders queens. It's definitionally true.
We got 4 seconds to see which club won.
Oh, I think we know the results here. Let's go. Okay. Wow, you walloped us in the end, too. It wasn't even that close.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Let's go Pawn Stars.
Hey. Well, Blunderlong versus Grizzu. We'll get him next time there. We'll get him next time. Good game. That was a fun one. We're winning at the start and you guys had a comeback. Entertaining.
I think y'all started off like what, like 2-3-0 against us?
Oh yeah, well I think Isaac had like 11 points and you guys had like himself and you guys had 2 early on. So it was wild, and then you guys just wiped the floor with us from then on.
I could have done it without you. Bam said I put in work with my 1 point.
Yeah. I like how true. It's like Aaron came in here for 1 game for us and then just left. He's like, I'm like, oh, Aaron's on our team. We're not losing. And he's like, all right, bye.
He don't have time for scrubs like us, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He just shows his dominance and then he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one there. I'm no good man. Yeah. Thanks for being here too. Yeah, you got us 3 points there. Appreciate that, man.
I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and buy a second webcam for things like this.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get it figured out, great. I'm sure there's somewhere online that'll help you out with it, but I'm trying to rack my brain for what could be going on, and I don't know. OBS virtual camera, like you have a separate scene set up for virtual camera, eh?
I had to set up a separate scene.
Oh. Well, I'll give that a shot before you buy a whole new camera.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think some people don't have to, but I have it, so I don't know, at least worth a shot. 3rd place for joining in 30 minutes isn't bad. Yeah, Nate on the board, 6 out of 7, pretty damn good too. All right, well, sticking around too much longer here, but we could probably play a quick game at Geo if you're up for it.
I'll play a quick game. Sure.
Okay, sweet. Invite everyone here. Pin. 2 pin. There's the Geo. Anyone feels like joining for a quick game of Geo? Join up here. And here's the code for anyone who doesn't like to use the link. Right. Go for this. Uplifting's here. Yeah, probably give people a couple minutes to join in. Oh yeah, Samson. Okay. Grab a hop right quick. Sammy's about to cook. Hell yeah.
Oh, I already know who's getting last place. It's gonna be Celestics.
Damn, he doesn't know shit about GeoGuessr or what?
I don't know. I just like to talk shit to him.
That's fair. Gotta humble him. He beats everyone in the tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I asked before, but how'd you get into chess and all that?
Well, I used to play competitive Fortnite, and I
Yeah.
took a 2 year break from that just because I couldn't handle it anymore mentally. And I knew how to move pieces and stuff like that. And I started watching videos on it, and yeah, started going to parks, play old people. They used to completely destroy me, and then it got to the point where I was holding my own, and eventually started winning series against them. So figured I'd give it a shot.
That's cool. So you actually learned from just like playing IRL?
Yep.
Damn. Huh. Sick there. Used to be competitive Fortnite player, like on the pro circuit or
Yeah, I was playing 16 hours a day.
wow. I'd imagine that would cause some burnout, damn. You're
Absolutely.
streaming the whole thing or
Oh yeah. Like if you go to my channel, my intro video is still my Fortnite montage.
oh really?
Yeah, I need
Huh.
to get rid of that to be honest.
Yeah, it might not be the update there. That makes sense there too, because you got all like the good art and stuff like that in your channel and whatnot.
Right. Yeah, I need to get rid of it. Just redo it.
Well, I mean, keep the art. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah,
Oh
the
yeah, no,
intro,
no. I just
yeah.
meant the intro.
Oh yeah. I click on your YouTube and it's all
All
Fortnite
Fortnite.
there. Yeah.
Hey, Sammy plays chess. Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, Sammy's good shit. Sammy's good shit. Okay, does anyone else want to join up here? We got 5 of us. We just run it with this if that's what
Surprised
people
Mr.
want.
Sky ain't playing chess right now.
Yeah, for real.
I don't understand. Like,
Bazooka,
sometimes
get
he'll be
your.
live, and then
Sorry,
he'll end stream, and like 10 minutes later, he'll be live again with like 1,200 viewers.
who, Mr. Sky?
Mm-hmm.
That's because he's chess.com partner, so sometimes he gets featured on the front page.
Oh no, I understand that, but he'll like end his stream, and 5 minutes later, he'll start another one on the
Oh.
same stream. I don't know if he like just accidentally disconnects or something, but I notice that a lot because I'll have him tabbed up. I'll click on it, I'll say that his stream has ended, and then I'll get a notification like not even 5 minutes later saying that he's going live again.
Oh no, maybe he's playing it so he spams the notifications or something like that.
That makes sense.
When I had like 2 viewers, I'd do that. I'd like end the stream if there's literally no one there, and then redo. All right, like, hey,
One of
I'm
my
live,
friends has
everyone.
the best clickbait alert I've ever seen in my life.
Oh
It says
really?
something about like your tier 3 subscription is auto renewed for $24.99.
Well, that's a good one. Tier
Have you ever
3s
seen
ain't cheap.
those advertisements where like it looks like a folded up like $100 bill, and you'll find it in a parking lot, and you'll open it up, and it's like an advertisement to like a car shop or something.
Yeah, I've seen those there. You think you're getting a little cash, and it's actually a flyer.
Yep.
Yeah, those are tricky. That'd piss me off. All right, I think we're gonna have to send her with a 5 there. Bazooka's on his phone, unfortunately. I guess we can give her a go.
Okay.
Yeah, Sky's on forever. He said he streamed 48 hours straight one time.
I saw 78-hour stream once, all compared
Wow.
to Fortnite too.
I don't know how you do it. After like
I'll
6
never do it
hours,
again in
so.
my life.
Don't
That's
doubt
good.
that.
I mean, middle of nowhere. Does it start us all on the same screen?
Yeah, we all get the exact same location.
What is this though?
Gotta find some words somewhere, otherwise this... I don't even know what language this place would be.
No. I see words but super faded out.
Damn.
Well, I got something
Oh.
completely out right here.
This one's a tough one.
I think I kind of know where I'm at, but I mean, it's one of two places. I'm either super right or super wrong.
Yeah, it's not an easy one.
Am I in a chess match right now?
You play chess at the same time as GeoGuessr?
Oh no, there's somebody playing chess. Like.
10 seconds. No.
Oh shit! I didn't get the guess. I just clicked the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad actually. On Chile, it was Brazil. Celestex won. People in Africa. Okay. I think everyone's in it. No one got really close.
I got 1 point.
And some mountains. Ooh. Never mind. Thought I might really know this place, but the more I look, the less I think that's right.
Bro, why does it make me watch somebody's chess?
Oh, I always hit that when you hit wash. Vamos lá. Oh yeah, you're Brazilian, aren't you, Bazooka? You probably know exactly where that was. Oh, I should know this.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I think I know where I'm at.
I know the country, I don't know what city it is though. Oh! No, I do know. Maybe. Think I know, because it's so flat. It's gotta be on the Lombardy Plain. There's nowhere else in Italy that's this flat.
I couldn't be further away.
Beat me. Celestix beat me again? Damn. It was on the Lombardy Plain, though. Damn, okay. I know this country instantly by looking at this. Well, I mean, if you can look at what side of the road they're driving on, too. Not to give it away too easily, but...
Right.
Question is, where in the country?
I have no idea where this is.
Yeah, same. Like, I mean, I know roughly, but like...
I don't even know roughly.
It's too small of a town. I even found the name of the town, and I have, like, no idea. Oh! Oh, that gave away what part of the country, I think. There we go. Oh!
I wasn't that far off.
10 kilometers. How is Celeste still beating me? He's also like 10k. Ooh, you got like Ray Bolt in your chat here, man? What the hell?
What is this?
We're just in the middle of nowhere. Well, there's a horse shit on the road. That helps.
There's a dog in the road. Oh wait, hold up. What is this?
Don't help me. Built different? Yeah, he is built different.
What is the sun? Hey,
I can't. I
think Sweden.
Sweden? Yeah. Yeah, look at those trees. That screams Sweden. This place is so foreign to me. I have no idea. I've...
You're like, what the fuck? We're in the middle of nowhere.
I have no idea. You play with friends a lot? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Why not? Just a random spot.
Southeast Asia. Sri Lanka? Wasn't that bad. Oh. Celestics go. Oh, we went Congo. Oh, I'm in the lead ahead of him. Damn. Okay, barely though. Barely. Oh.
A lot of stuff.
Okay, I think I know the country just from where we spawned.
I feel like I should know this country, but I don't. You're talking about somebody who's never even been out of the United States.
Well, I haven't been to this country ever before. I haven't even been to a country that borders this country, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm just using the stereotypes I have in my head of certain countries, going off of those. Yeah, them Europeans and them bikes.
I used to have a viewer from this place.
Oh, there you go. Got it. I don't know what city it is yet, but... Oh.
Hopefully I could remember on the map where it's at.
Okay, well, I'm... Amsterdam, maybe?
Okay. I knew it was Netherlands, too. I didn't know where it was on the map.
Ooh, I beat Celeste by like 40 points.
Damn, Celestics. You ain't that good at everything, are you?
I was... Yeah, I was literally... I like saw him like, what is this? And I see bikes everywhere, and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be the Dutch people. They bike everywhere. Not a rematch. What was that second last one? They literally just dropped us on like a dirt road.
I don't know what that was.
Just looking at it like there's dogs and there's horse shit everywhere, and you're just like, all right.
It's dogs and horse shit.
Yeah. Like, where on the earth is there dogs and horse shit? It's like, oh, there's a lot of places. Oh, bazooka, yeah, you're right. One time it literally just put us in the middle of the ocean. Like, it was like, guess. We're just like, what? It was bizarre. Dr. Meme says you can figure out which ocean. How do you figure that out? We're just in an ocean. How do you know the ocean?
The color? What?
You put a fan on in your background? Atlantic and Pacific are very different. You could have fooled me. I don't know what color or which oceans are.
Yeah, I don't either.
Look at a picture. Oh, it's the Indian Ocean right there. Like, that's just water. You're like, yep. Yeah. Antarctica would go hard. Alright, you want to do one more and then send her?
I'm down.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's back, so let's do it. Damn. Nice, beautiful property and shithole maintenance. This is looking like Balkans to me. It's like, wow, look at those views and look at the random cement poured everywhere in those dirt in the empty lots. Oh. Never mind. Oh.
I think I know where it's at.
I do too.
The question is, do I know where it's at on the map? This is a real thing.
Well, I'm between two countries that are like neighbors. All right. We're hedging. We're going on the border. Actually, it could be 3, but it's all very close. I thought it was Palestine. I went Jordan because it's right beside it, but I thought it was Palestine. Oh.
I thought it was just a really shitty part.
No, I recognize those hills there because that's like it's the Zone C Arab-controlled part of Palestine, where it's like full Arab control. But like I couldn't tell that from Jordan. This is. I'm not familiar with those letters. I see a sign and I'm just like, okay. That's not our alphabet. There's a big mountain on the... You look that way. I think I know where this is, but it's looking pretty spiffy for where I think it is.
I'm completely lost. So I guess here, hope for the best.
Think it's Bulgaria, but like, damn, if it's Bulgaria, Bulgaria's doing pretty good. Ah, it's Greece.
Not that was a lot closer than I thought.
Oh yeah, you had a good guess there, just across the Adriatic Sea.
Yeah, I thought it was Konya.
Yeah. No, that was a good guess. There, it's kind of hard to tell in that neck of the woods.
The language is what threw me off because I've never seen it.
Same. I had no idea when I was seeing that. Ooh, nice little lake. Some hills. Not really hills, but like mounds. Yeah. I think I got the country. Just gotta find the city.
Definitely know the city, or not the city.
You know the country?
Yep.
Hmm.
I recognize the language because one of my viewers was from this place.
Oh, there you go.
He was from this way.
Unfortunately, it's a big country, so it's hard to nail down. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, just going in the middle of the country and being like, hopefully it's close. Man.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, can't be upset. Yeah, you and me, you made the exact same idea there. Oh, you're
Norway. I just didn't know where.
Same. Oh, I know this country. Actually, I'm just, I can't go any further. I'm just gonna sit here and not move from starting position. Going bold with it. Damn, we're the top GeoGuessr stream right now.
Really?
Yep. You and me are number 1. Against Cash Money Meow is number 2. We're just beating her out. Refresh? What do you mean? I don't need to refresh. I know where we are. Bazooka, you doubt me?
I'm still under the chess category.
Oh, I switched over. Okay, 30k off. I got it though. I got it though. Oh shit, Jake, you got Singapore. Damn, I think you even beat me on this one.
Fuck you, mean.
Damn. Where is this?
Oh yeah.
It's one of those, if you played GeoGuessr a lot, you would know, because you know from these signs. Oh. Cities. I don't recognize those cities. There's like 3 cities right there. 30 kilometers, 30 kilometers. You chill, Bazooka. Pretty nice roads, not gonna lie.
I know.
Everyone's walking on them. Yeah. Oh. The weird mix of like looks pretty poor, but at the same time like roads are well maintained. There's at least like tractors and cars everywhere, so oh no. Other in Botswana. Eswatini. Oh yeah, you're in Africa there. Oh, yeah, a little bit away. You beat Celestrix like 8. You had 8 times his. You had 8 times his score. He crushed the first game and then like lost out in this one. Alright. Got kicked round 2. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because you know you're gonna lose. Hope. Hope. I kid, but you know. Third place not bad. Who joined us? LOL joined us. Alright. Well. Hey, we're still the top GeoGuessr stream. But yeah, no, I legitimately have to work in 8 hours, so I probably should call her here. But it was fun streaming here. That the arena was good there, the whole comeback and the big fight, and that was fun. Yeah. But yeah, probably gotta peace out. Have a good one, everyone. Obviously, everyone in my stream, check out Jake if you haven't already. I'm sure most of you have, but do if you haven't.
Likewise, everybody mind check out Grizz for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope to do another stream with you again sometime, man.
Absolutely.
All right. All right. Well, you have yourself a good one.
You too.
All right. Good night. All right, everyone. Who's still left in my stream here? Somehow you stuck along, even though I forgot to change the screen to the proper GeoGuessr one. Much appreciated for anyone who's still here, considering I forgot to do that. We got anyone here? Fuck, I'll just raid Manny again. Peace out, guys. Good night. Yes, everyone have a good night here. Sleep well, everyone. I will see you around tomorrow.